This should be the entire stream of us just sitting here with the starting screen and not talking.
So true, Gerald. I already unmuted you. Right as you
You
started
ruined it.
saying it.
You ruined it. You ruined it.
Crazy. Time to continue.
Sorry, I just
Ruina.
sometimes I check a chatter's chat history when they come in to see who they are, because I don't remember very well. First message I see: once he's British, he's hot. What is the context for this?
A robot and inscription had like a British
Okay.
accent.
Okay. I was.
I love that that's the first thing you see. Great. 10 out of 10. It was a British robot. That's what it said. It was a robot.
Hold on, I have the proof for. Oh god, he's hot. Once he's British, he's hot, and not the British robot. That's what they said. I have it right here.
I've been proven wrong. Unbelievable.
What character did you give Poe a British accent?
You mean PO3? No.
I call him Poe.
Good for you. No, it's the one down by the water. He's got like a British-ish.
Yeah,
It was either British or like kind of it was like partially British, partially like pirate. It's like it was a British pirate. Combine the accents as best as you can in your head, and that's what it felt like.
I'm glad you've made this a thing.
I'm glad they'll never show up again.
That's so true. Which fight is this? This is the wolf. Yeah. Whatever. This isn't Hased, so I don't need to tell you what decks to bring. Also, hi, I don't know if you know what this game is, but it's another card game. Not like Inscription, but it
definitely
is another card
not
game.
like Inscription.
Completely different from Inscription.
Completely different from Inscription and the games in that series. Because the other games are also not card games. Big Ant will be Bad Wolf, for real. Okay, time to see how this fight works now. 2-speed die, good for you. Little shit. Roll of the wolf. Every 3 scenes, use a combat page that swallows the target. Okay, so you've kept that from Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah. Yeah, by the down by the water things, yeah. This is so sad. The Consummarian is excluded from battle from the next scene. Okay, so it's only one scene. Okay. Our poetic justice. After swelling the librarian, all staggered damage resistance changed to fatal for the next scene. Staggered within the scene. Ooh. Thank God I didn't pick you, Chin. That'd suck.
Yep.
It doesn't to be that wolf. If the wolf does not get staggered after it swallows the librarian, the wolf transform, powerful state. No, his stagger resistance becomes fatal, is what it said.
Well, the librarian also does become staggered when they get released, but Yeah. Oh, I see what they're saying. No, yeah, no.
Wolf transforms speed is at 30% or lower at the start of a scene. HP does not fall below 30% before transforming case. And then it's another one of these blank-ass ones that won't tell me what they are. Lying to me. Deceit. These are not that strong. I think it's fine. That's not cool. Save that. Ew, auto mode. Ew, I hate that that's on by default. What if I don't want you to? I can't redirect that, sadly. That would be a great card to redirect that to if I had more juice.
Charge.
What? That's what you call charge sometimes. What do you want from me?
I don't
like
call
on a
charge
battery.
that. I don't know.
Like a battery.
Oh.
Give it more juice.
It's weird when it's not a battery and is instead.
Well, they're charging. Therefore, they must have a battery. It's definitely what it means. I think I'm gonna save. Get pranked. All right, I only have a few cards for this for these guys. I mean, that's cool and all. Like, that's just more damage. I mean, this is also more damage, but, like, I'd have to get attacked for that, and I don't want to get hit. That haste is nice. Ew. Surprisingly, that has a reasonable chance of doing something. Nice. Man, this fight's easy. Nothing like those other dumbass ones that I had to do earlier. I'm sure once it hits second phase, it'll be harder.
I thought this fight worked differently, but I guess I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of the realization version.
That gives me so much hope, Geralt. You don't even know.
Yeah.
That does make me very... Shame.
I hope you waste all these pages because it goes to 0 damage because you ticked it over. Or does this one not have the King of Greed? Nope, there it is.
There it is. Okay.
Reading time, I think.
Transform. Upon transforming, max stagger resist increases and stagger... and stagger resist is full. Okay, yeah, cool. Good for you. Into the dark, after the abnormality loses 25% or more of the HP it had at the point of transformation, gains into status. Well, I don't know what the fuck that is. Shadowy Lurker, while abnormality has shadow status, librarians, other than the ones targeted by the abnormality, cannot target it. Cool. Wariness. After sculpting in the shadows wears off, all staggered damage, resistance go to fatal. Okay, that's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie, that's so good. That's so cool. Fuck you, actually. Oh, it's mass summation. Thank God. My brain looked at that as just a 12-12 attack, and completely forgot about how mass attacks work for a second there. Woo! That could have been horrible. I could have done something stupid. I don't actually want that last one to hit, though. I don't have much choice. That's a bad idea, actually, because that'll just instant fail. Like to get cards from late, but you know, gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta get as much defense against that as I can. Yeah. Oof. Ow. That's okay.
Oh, it's doing the thing. Yep.
Okay, I can't.
You can block one of these, maybe. Yeah, you can solo that with draw the sword. The other one,
I feel like if one of those. I can take one of those if it goes lower than 6. perfect number for you to roll there, buddy. Now, don't fucking... yeah.
Yeah. It's okay, they won't die this turn. We'll regain HP, though.
Not great, not great.
Okay, it's back to normal now, and he's weaker.
Oh yeah, he is weaker. I can fucking ruin this guy now.
Ruina this guy.
I can ruin this guy. We're gonna suck, but you know, whatever. I did my best on that one. Damn it, it's at one. I just need to hit it once. I just need to hit it once.
Okay, he's not doing the thing this turn.
That's a lot of cards. Where did I get those?
It's because they were idling for like 2 turns, so they gained cards.
I feel that in my bone. Well, I just need interact fast and hit once. Well, I can't block it for them, sadly. Yeah, that's the best I got there. There we go. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Not that bad.
Now I have to look up how to do Hased's.
Then we also have to read.
뭐 하는 거야?
Yeah.
명상?
Okay. What are you up to? Meditation?
그냥 눈 감고 쉬고 있다.
Oh.
Taking a break? Gabura? Yo, I get to listen to this music? Second. Taking a nap? Closing my eyes for a second? No way. Gabura would never.
Never.
Nothing. Just taking a break with my eyes closed.
가지고 온 책은 늘 두던 곳에 두고 갈게.
I'll leave the books in the usual spot and be on my way then.
방해하면 안 될 것 같으니.
Seems like I shouldn't be disturbing you.
잠깐.
Irealifun_72 requires Moon to run hydrate.exe. Irealifun_72 says no shrimp.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not shrimp. I am no shrimp. Yet. Wait.
넌 뒷골목 몇 구 출신이었어?
What district in the back streets are you from?
17구였어. 무난한 곳이었지.
District 17. It was a decent place.
네가 자라오던 뒷골목도 지옥이었어?
Would Would you say the part of the back streets you grew up in was also hellish?
아무리 끔찍한 곳이라 해도 사람 사는 곳이지. 그리고 사람 사는 곳은 어디든 지옥이고.
Is it just me or is stream
Oh, it's lagging. Give it a second. I don't usually stream on Fridays, so I don't know if somebody's doing something. Let's give it a, well, it is tanking quite a bit. Oh, well, those are bad numbers. Those are worse than usual numbers on the occasion that. Just gonna. Back something. I hate the scanner, the finger scanner on this phone. It's terrible. It's on the back and it's small, and so I have to get the specific part of my finger that I scanned. Terrible. I'll check with people. In the meantime, we get to listen to this music, so whatever. Oh, are we back? Anyway, it seems like we're fine for now.
are we? It's still what one.
It's catching up. It's catching up. It's it does maybe refresh your side because it should be fine right now because the numbers are
Okay.
stable.
Yeah, it's good. Oh. Okay. I mean, no matter how horrible a neighborhood may be, people still live there, and anywhere inhabited by people is hell, one way or another.
그래, 결국 사람들이 사는 곳이라는 거지. 뒷골목도 뒷골목 나름이기 마련이고.
Yeah, people will be people in the end. I suppose each corner of the back street has its own woes.
난 언제나 누군가를 지키는 싸움만 해왔어. 그리고 완벽하게 지켜낸 적은 드물어.
Throughout my lives, I always fought to protect others, though I rarely ever managed to protect anything flawlessly.
담배 한 대 필래?
Want a cig?
고맙지만 됐어. 담배는 예전에 끊었거든.
Thanks, but no thanks. I quit smoking long ago.
그래? 보기와는 다르네.
I like how a lot of these voices I've realized I've started making
Yeah.
sighing,
You have to
getting
sigh.
I have to sigh before them because it's the easiest way of making sure I'm at the right space in the voice. Because I can tell a lot of where my vocals are at when I sigh. And I don't know why that is. It's just it's just the easiest way I've managed to find to check the voice, I guess. Really? Didn't expect that.
어릴 적 내가 살았던 뒷골목은 늘 이웃이 바뀌었어.
In the part of the back streets I was brought up in, the neighborhood would constantly change.
근본이 선하다고 할 수는 없어도 나름 잘 대해줬던 어른들은 자고 일어나면 없어져 있거나 팔다리가 잘린 채 길거리에 뒹굴고 있었지.
I wouldn't say my neighbors had their hearts in the right place, but some of the adults there were kind of nice to me. Although, they'd usually be gone without a trace or end up rolling around in the street with their limbs chopped off the next morning.
뒷골목이라도 매일 그런 개판이기엔 힘든데.
Oh, right.
역시 악명 높은 23구답군.
I forgot she was a District 23 person. That's a rough mess even for the Backstreets. District 23 really did live up to its rep, huh?
조직 간의 영역 다툼과 숙청이 절정일 때였지.
And we're lucky we're not in the timeline where Gabura got turned into cannibal food.
We're better in not being in the timeline where Gabura turned into a cannibal.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. There's two terrible timelines on that, because you either get the timeline where she joins them, in which that is fucking awful. Because knowing she's the Red Mist, and her, to the best of our abilities, power scaling, we don't know without ego against Gabura, because we know that, did they, right, they had ego during that fight?
Which fight?
The one-on-one Gabura Bana.
Yes, but Gabura had the ego in that fight.
So we don't really know. We know that with ego, she's at least like she can hold on a 1-to-1 with is Arbiter of the Head? Yeah.
Arbiter of the Head. And not to mention, she also killed 2 claws as well, I believe.
Yeah, so we know that. So noting that, if she turned into a chef or somebody going after collecting the meat of the District 23, that would suck, because at that point, there wouldn't be enough people in District 23 anymore. And then you'd start getting Gabura running off to other districts for worst timeline. Worst timeline. Terrible timeline. I mean, and then there's the timeline where she didn't make it to like adulthood at that point either. So like, you know, or far into it. We're lucky we are in this timeline. We're lucky we're in this timeline. This is the best one so far of the thoughts that I've had. I can only envision how life would have been if the specific set of circumstances that brought Lobotomy Corporation's, like, head staff together didn't happen. Can only imagine, like, the worst of the worst scenarios. It was when the turf wars and purges between syndicates were at their peak.
지금 엘사 둥지 안에서처럼 말이야.
Just like what's happening in Lobotomy Corporation's... God. I fell into habit again. Geralt. I'm so used to saying corporation. This game throws it off so hard. Ah, yes. Lobotomy Corp. Corporation. I hate that that's actually accurate. Oh god. Corporation. Geralt. Okay, before I laugh my ass off further. Just like what's happening in Lobotomy Corp's nest right now.
용케 살아남았어. 내노라 하는 해결사들도 꺼리던 뒷골목 중 하나인데.
And you managed to survive that. Even adept fixers would avoid going there.
피냄새가 덜한 다른 뒷골목으로 갈 수 있다는 생각조차 할 수 없었어. 나에게는 그곳이 전부였거든.
Almost started. It was the only place I had. I couldn't even imagine moving to another district where there was less bloodshed.
그저 살아남기 위한 방법만 필사적으로 찾고 있었지.
I was desperately looking for ways to survive in that hell.
23구는 사육제나 웃는 얼굴들조차 애들 장난으로 보일 정도였으니
Compared to District 23, even the carnival or those smiling faces look like child's play.
그래서 나는 끊임없이 찾았지. 곁에 있는 자들을 지켜낼 방법을.
Yeah, soon enough, I began to constantly seek ways to protect the people and the people around me in that hellhole.
어떤 단어를 사용하고 있는가에 따라 그들이 살아가는 사회를 알 수 있어.
You can tell how much you can tell much about a society from the vocabulary used in its people. I keep saying words and that keep auto-correcting in my brain. You can tell much about a society from the vocabulary used by its people.
뒷골목에서 사용하는 언어는 되게 소박하고 직설적이지.
The language used in the backstreets is often simple and straightforward.
일상에서 가까운 단어를 쓰기 마련이야. 특별한 단어를 새로 만들어 사용하지 않아.
They pick up common words found in everyday life. They don't bother making up special terminology.
그들에게는 일상이기에 주변의 말을 쓰지. 일상적으로 쓰이는 말의 본래 의미보다도 더 와닿을 일이 많으니까.
That applies to the things that have become a part of their everyday life. They're often even more relevant. They're often even more relevant than the original meaning of those words.
엄지와 검지 같은 다섯 손가락이나 청소부들이 대표적인 예시려나.
I guess the five fingers, like the thumb and the index, and the sweepers are prime examples of that.
뒷골목 사람들이 붙잡기 위해 노력해야 하는 것은 돈과 힘이야.
People in the back streets strive to gain wealth and power.
살아남기 위한 힘 이상의 가치를 추구할 여력이 없는 거지.
They can't afford to pursue anything more than the things to keep themselves alive.
그런데 웃긴 게 뭔지 알아?
You know what's funny though?
힘을 쥔다 해도 그 힘은 자신보다 아래로 향할 뿐이었어.
Even if one were to have power, that power would only strike down, not up.
뒷골목의 피해자들은 가해자가 되지 못한 가해자야.
The victims in the back streets were potential perpetrators who weren't strong enough.
처음에 칼리라는 7살 정도 되는 꼬맹이가 있었어.
Whoa, real name drop? Whoa. I did rename the stream, right? It's bugging me
Yes.
for some reason. Okay.
Yeah.
It would be dumb if I forgot to change like it away from inscription, you know. Like it'd be especially bad. Like redoing like a Ruina title and playing Ruina is fine, but like forgetting to change it away from another game is. Let me tell you about a story of a kid named Callie, 7 years old at that time.
그리고 그 아이의 첫 기억은 눈앞에 피와 내장이 뒤섞인 골목 구석에서 울고 있던 거였지.
The first thing the kid remembers was crying alone in the corner of an alley, surrounded by blood and guts.
친구라고 할 사람은 전혀 없었어. 곁에 있어도 다 사라져버리는 거야.
She didn't have anyone to call friends. People around her would all disappear sooner or later.
비슷한 또래의 친구들은 청소부들에게 어디론가 끌려가거나 장난감 취급받았으니까.
Most kids her age were either abducted by the sweepers or treated like their toys.
어린아이는 그저 숨죽여 보고 있을 수밖에 없었어.
Oh god, I just remembered. Sweepers indoctrinate children into
Yes.
their...
Yes.
Another terrible timeline, Sweeper Gabura.
Sweeper Gabura.
Oh no! Because that doesn't, having their body messed with like that doesn't remove their like potential and shit. Like, sure, it changes it a bit, but not like fully remove. So to imagine a sweeper as strong as the Red Mists, who could go up against an... I mean, we don't know Red Mist at Prime without ego could go up against an Arbiter, but, like, Claws? Maybe. That would be awful. I'm glad we're not on that timeline. Just thinking about all of the timeline, how the timeline would shift so much if things just went slightly differently for Gabura.
Yeah.
The amount of bullshit that would happen. Oh, and any of these timelines where where Gabura didn't end up in Lobotomy Corporation because she's the one who stopped Bana.
Yes.
Bana, that would
Yep.
mean Lobotomy Corporation is basically wiped out off the face of the earth.
Lobotomy Corporation doesn't even form because of that.
Gabura.
Because Gabura did not attack before they
Thank
were...
God we're on this timeline. Thank God.
Yeah.
I don't care that a lot of this shit's horrible and horrendous. Like, the timeline could have been so much worse. Like, so much worse. Knowing what I know about the lore, and not, like, everything, I know that... Oh, God. The small child couldn't do anything but watch in silence.
칼리가 13살까지 살아남을 수 있었던 이유는 그저 운이 좋았던 거야.
It was by sheer luck that Kali's could survive until she was 13.
하지만 그 운을 헛되이 쓰지 않기 위해 칼리는 관찰하고 계속 관찰했어. 자신의 힘으로 살아남기 위해서.
To cherish the good fortune she was given, Kali observed and observed, in order to survive through her own effort.
칼리는 20살이 될 때까지 살아남았어. 나름의 전략을 지닌 채 말이야.
So Kali made it to 20 years of age, following strategies of her own.
마침내 해결사가 되었지. 할 수 있는 일이란 것은 한정적이었으니까.
And she finally became a fixer. There wasn't much else she could do.
다행히 조직으로 빠지거나 그러진 않았군.
He thinks Lee didn't join a syndicate or anything, huh?
Yeah, worse timelines, Roland. Worse timelines. We would be dead. We would all... Like... Carmen would, like, have a higher chance of not even, like... God. Where's the human meat button on the Germa soundboard? The thing in the fridge is definitely not human meat.
아이는 그들과 똑같이 되지
Except it
않겠다
is.
다짐했거든.
Germa fits, Germa from that one specific bit fits, District 23 just fine.
Yeah.
A lot of Germa fits District. A lot of, like, if we're excluding, like, actual personality, Germa would thrive in District 23. He's the streamer personality him would fit perfectly. The amount of bullshit he spouts. Very funny. The kid swore that she wouldn't stoop to their level.
칼리라는 해결사가 막 시작한 일은 점차 안정되어 가고 있었지.
Sick
살아온
outfit.
환경 덕분인지 적성에 맞았어.
Kali the Fixer, his life got on a stable track sometime after she started working. The work fit her well, thanks to the environment she grew up in.
나도 그랬는데 말이지.
Oh, I was the same too.
I can't wait till we find out Roland's some high-end fixer.
So true.
What, like, before shit went like south, he was like grade 2 or something.
He was actually Gabura's long-lost brother, and he's actually just as strong with her, but without ego. Comparing to Gabura with egos, the definite.
Yeah, definitely. That's a fall from grace for real. Him just going from that shit to being like, I'm a grade 9 fixer, nothing more. Sorry, I have to do an exaggerated version of your voice. You said this line, right?
Yes.
해결사가 되어서 어느 정도 힘을 갖추니 같은 맨션의 이웃들은 지킬 수 있다고 생각했어.
She thought she could now protect her neighbors living in the same apartment, given that she had some power being a fixer.
워낙 위험한 골목이었으니까 칼리가 살던 곳은.
The streets Kali was living in were still quite dangerous.
그동안 신세지던 맨션 이웃인 션 아저씨 그리고 그 위층에 살던 구스 언니에게 은혜를 갚아야겠다고 생각했어.
And she thought she ought to return the favor to Mr. Sean? Sean is spelled in many different ways, okay? Sometimes you
Who
pronounce...
is named Scene?
You don't know. I'm gonna name a character Scene just to spite you. And she thought she ought to return the favor to Mr. Sean next door and Miss Goose. And Miss Goose upstairs. Her neighbors who she was indebted to.
두 이웃은 어린 시절부터 칼리에게 마실 거나 먹을 것을 나눠주곤 했거든.
Those who would often give food and drink to Kali ever since she was a child.
몇 안 되게 오래 봐온 사람이었고 나름 가족 같다고 생각했지.
They were two of the only people she'd known for a long time. They were like family to her.
그런 션 아저씨와 구스 언니가 너무 고마워서 돈을 나눠줬어.
Out of gratitude, she gave them some of the money she earned.
기특한 아이였구만.
That's nice of her.
그런데 그들이 한 달 넘게 돈을 받아가며 칼리한테 보답해준 일이 뭔지 알아?
You know how they repaid Kali for all the money she gave them for more than a month?
뭐 흐름상 좋은 꼴을 본 건 아니겠지.
I guess it wasn't anything good, judging from the flow of your story.
맨션의 주민들과 작당해서 칼리가 자는 새에 집에 들어와 몸을 묶고 금고를 찾더군.
Lamau, why would Gabura have a safe? She can kill people. They conspired with other residents of the apartment and broke into Kali's house while she was asleep, binding her hands and feet while looking for a safe.
뭔지 알아. 칼리한테 더 큰 돈이 있을 거라 생각했나 보네.
Oh, I see what they were up to. They must have thought Kali was keeping much more money in her stash.
맞아. 기어코 그 짓을 저지른 거지.
Yep. They really did try to rob her.
칼리는 믿을 수가 없었어. 모르는 새에 두 팔과 두 다리가 묶여 있어서 놀란 게 아니야.
Kali couldn't believe it. Not because she found herself bound when she woke up.
바로 눈앞에 추잡한 욕망 덩어리들이 기어다니고 있어서야.
I know this is early Red Mist. Not even Red Mist yet, but like, I feel like Gabura could break the things around her wrists, you know, like wrist, like I feel like if she's, I guess this depends on how like if it's a linear line of strength or if it's a curved line.
It also matters what it's made out of.
This is also true. They are also just residents of District 23 who I have doubts would have like
Yes.
I have doubts would have much stronger than like rope, some twine they found, plastic, zip ties, also plastic. Shit like that. Like, that's the kind of shit I'd expect they'd be easily able to get. If not just, like a ripped shirt they found and, like, tore up and made into and tied it around. Like, that's the kind of shit I'd expect people from this district to do often. Because, like, not most people don't seem to be able to handle that. Gabura, on the other hand. It was because she saw filthy lumps of greed crawling around right before her eyes.
어제까지만 해도 안부를 묻는 사이였는데.
Just a day before, they used to be her friendly neighbors.
그리고 그 이웃들은 누구보다 상실의 아픔을 잘 아는 사람들이었어.
They understood the agony of loss better than anyone.
칼리가 가져다 준 돈이 그들에게 의미 있게 쓰이길 바랐을 뿐인데.
Callie only hoped that the money she gave them would be used in meaningful ways.
힘이 생긴 만큼 그들을 지키고 싶었을 뿐인데.
She just wanted to protect them with her newfound strength.
전형적이구만. 전형적이야.
Stereotypical people, weren't they?
바보같이 칼리는 두 눈 뜬 채 당한 건 아니겠지?
I'm sure Kali didn't just let them get away with it like a fool, yeah?
그래, 칼리는 그들 생각보다 강한 아이였으니까.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
She didn't. Callie was stronger than they thought.
언제라도 묶여있는 밧줄 따위는 힘으로 풀 수 있었지만
맞아.
기다렸어.
She could forcefully snap the ropes binding her at any moment. But she chose to wait.
이 모든 게 착각이나 장난이면 좋겠다며.
She wanted to believe all of this was just a misunderstanding or a prank.
하지만 그들이 태연하게 내뱉는 추잡한 말들.
But the repulsive words they spat out so casually.
목돈 쥐어서 다른 곳으로 이주할 수 있는 기회가 생겼다며.
Talking about how this was their opportunity to use her money to move to a different place.
그건 꿈도 착각도 뭣도 아닌 현실이었지.
It was neither a dream nor a misunderstanding, but a cold truth.
그래서 그 개자식들은 다 죽었어? 내가 다 화나네.
So, did those son of a bitches get what was coming to them? Man, it's upsetting just hearing the story.
맞아, 다 죽였지. 그리고 칼리는 눈물을 흘렸어. 이웃들의 피를 뒤덮은 채로.
You're right. She killed them all. And Callie burst into tears, covered in the blood of her neighbors.
칼리가 지켜왔던 이웃들도 결국 힘을 얻으면 손바닥 뒤집듯 다른 누군가에게 폭력을 휘둘렀지.
Callie's neighbors, who she had been protecting from violence, were no different from the others in that they would resort to violence themselves when they had power.
누군가를 지켜낸다 해도 반복할 뿐이었던 거야.
This savage cycle wouldn't stop no matter who she tried to protect.
맞아. 그래서인지 동정할 필요조차 없다고 생각하곤 해.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like there's no point in having any sympathy.
나도 해결사 일을 시작한 지 얼마 안 됐을 때는 무엇이 옳은지 정말 많은 고민을 했어.
I also struggled a lot thinking about what's right and wrong during my early days as a fixer.
넌 어떤 해결사였는데?
What kind of fixer were you?
나름 이성적으로 사리분별해가며 일을 처리하는 깔끔한 해결사였지.
A neat and sensible fixer who rationally handled his work, so to speak.
그래서인지 평판은 썩 괜찮았고.
I held up a decent reputation.
그렇게 평판 좋던 해결사가 고급 해결사가 되었고?
And then you plummeted to grade 9 all of a sudden.
맞아. 세상 일이란 게 참 모르는 거야. 그 칼리가 어엿하게 자라서 내 앞에 있는 것처럼.
That I did. Anything can happen in life. I mean, the legendary Kali is now standing in front of me too.
그렇지.
It's true.
앞뒤 안 가리고 깽판 치던 때가 있었어. 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서.
To be frank, there was a time when I went batshit insane and ran amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all.
그래서 적도 많이 만들었지.
I made a lot of enemies back then.
아직도 그 잔향이 가시지가 않아.
The sensation I felt still reverberates in my head sometimes.
역시 너도 이런저런 일이 있었네. 그런 얼굴이야.
You also went through a lot, huh? I can see it in your eyes.
칼리는 완전히 내가 아니지만 여전히 내 안에 있어.
I wouldn't say I'm exactly the same being as Callie anymore. But she still rests within me.
그래 보여. 넌 확실히 여러 해결사들과 달라.
Seems
보자.
like it. You're upright and honest, unlike most fixers I've seen.
말을 너무 많이 했어. 잘 연다.
I've talked too much. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
푹 쉬라고 칼리.
Sleep tight, Kali.
She just told you she's not Callie. Yay! Each time the Sling Librarian wins a clash, the last die on the current page. Oh, God. You know what'd be really funny, Geralt?
What?
That's really funny for dice that repeat.
Oh, repeat? Yeah. Yeah.
That's a really funny for just like a... If there's any pages that repeat, that breaks it. So funny. Ha, I love that. After a librarian sustains damage greater than 25%, become... Librarian gains... That's pretty alright. I mean, that's like terrible for like cards like or characters like Yushin and whatnot, but like great for others. Like a lot of these
Yeah.
HP based like things, not all of them, but like things like that, 25% of your max HP.
This is
That's
why Yushin
all
falls
Yushin
off,
has.
because yeah.
Counter dice gain 1 to 2 power. Counter dice inflict 2 fret. Aw, no more.
No more. Sorry.
No
Oh, yo,
mas.
another character to customize.
It's good that I customized the other two here already.
Yep.
I
Ad break is starting in 8 seconds.
That's what it says all the time. 8
Anyways,
seconds.
I have to be right back.
Unbelievable. He's being right back. Unbelievable. Guess I'll, oh, hey, ads. Just waiting for Carol to get back.
I'm back.
I'm just looking at cards while you're gone.
Okay, so your build is going to be 3 Wang pages. To start off with. Right there. There you go. Yes, you are going to have to remember Wang's passives. You're going to need to change them, I think. Maybe not. No, I don't think you do, actually. You don't need to change the passives, just the combat cards. Alright.
Do I need to bother adding anything? No? Yeah? No?
You want to add Puppet Skeleton to the other 2 Wangs that don't have it for sure.
Is that a passive puppet?
Yeah.
It's a good thing that there's a lot of cards
Yeah.
for Puppet Skeleton. I wonder if I can just type pop.
Also, I got chocolate covered pretzels.
Wah.
Remove all of this right now.
I'm just gonna start with this one and load it
Okay.
onto them.
2 inhale smoke. You can just search with the thing. Two inhale smoke. 2 trace of fumes. 1 repressed flesh. Two forceful gestures. And 2 deep drag.
That's a lot of 3 costs.
Yeah, yes it is. Anyways.
Leave it on top of you. Just do the copy paste. I'm just gonna rename this. Copy. Paste. That's the copy paste area right there.
Oh, also add, do you have any, SEO pages available?
Baby? I don't know.
Battle Ready, you might want to put on some of them. They don't have it. That one's used. That one you can get rid of. You can equip that one. That one's getting used.
That's the start of the act.
Yeah, that's important. You do want.
Okay. What do I have on this one? Right. That's what I have on that one. Well, if I have to remove the other battle readies off of the other guys and temporarily place them, I will, but let's see. Do I need anything else?
No.
A woodman. He is made of wood. If the character has warm heart at the start of a scene, all librarians restore light to max. Oh, still not enough. Each scene targets character with the most light. I want a heart when attacking. All dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. I see. Pulsing ticker upon defeating another character, recover 20% of max HP and gain 3 stacks of warm heart. Empty chest. If the character has no warm heart at the start of a scene, becomes staggered. Art Haver. So I'm guessing I guess I just remove all of my light. That's probably a good idea.
The good thing it's a really bad roll.
Yeah, thank God. I feel like I just let this go out on They All Perish, and then I let it go out.
Why did you send me something like this during stream?
Because I was looking at my phone and it popped up. What do you mean? I was bored. I was waiting for you. You were taking too long. It's just like me for real. Man, forceful gesture. Whoa. Whoa, they're guarding. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Bye, tree.
Goodbye, tree. Oh.
How did that happen?
I wonder.
Man, girl, how did the fuck did that happen? How did that happen? I don't know, girl. You gotta tell me. I don't know what happened. Me. Forceful gesture.
That one is more than 2 dice. I'm pretty sure its odd hit effect is, yeah, bad.
Art Haver.
Heart Haver.
Gross. Has a heart. Get out of here. After attacking with a higher amount of stagger resist, deal to the bonus stagger damage. Aw, that's cool.
I'm pretty sure that's the card you insulted when you finished the Scarecrow fight?
I don't remember. After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by the enemy. Copy pages are exhausted on use. That's really funny though. Whenever the librarian uses a page, just discard a random page and restore 1 light.
That's bad.
That's bad. Unless you're using a discard deck. Like,
Well, I mean, it's bad for this fight particularly.
yeah. And I'm not using a discard deck. That's why I mentioned it's only good for discard deck. Good thing it's a single ally item. This one's okay. I don't know what's the stagger is this?
49.
It's not as useful right now.
I wonder if you use the one with Warm Heart, the gain Warm Heart, would it give the librarian Warm Heart? I don't know if how that works.
I'm interested in seeing. I just gotta hope that his said actually gets the stagger here. Unless it's just in general stagger, you know.
Sorry, what's the card say?
It just
Yeah,
says
I think it's specifically if Hesed staggers the enemy.
I see why this exists. I'm forceful gesturing at you. That's funny. I did my best. I don't know. This doesn't matter anymore. Already
I mean,
irrelevant.
If he becomes unstaggered, it will.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anymore right now, you know? That's funny. Oh, I can't use 2 in the same turn with that guy in particular. Ah. Ha ha.
You might want to. Oh. Nah, you're fine. Never mind.
That's fine.
You do want to be using all your light at the same.
Right. That's a good point,
Sorry,
Gareth.
why did he just lose 9999 stagger? Is that a?
He ran out of
okay.
he ran out of heart.
I feel like he just kind of died.
I don't think so. I don't think he dies. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You won't regain light next scene, by the way, to full, because he won't have heart. Just an FYI.
No, he runs out of heart and then gains it.
Yeah, all librarians go to full light if he has a stack of heart, but he doesn't, so you'll be at 0 light next scene, or 1 light, I guess, technically.
I'll just keep that in mind. 'Cause I have good other cards that cost 2, so as long as I don't use all of them, I should be fine. Plus, he's so weak right now. Okay, yeah, he falls after the second tree. Hey, you're
Oh,
wrong.
never mind. Well, he was staggered. That doesn't make sense. He was staggered. What? That's stupid.
He's back up, and since it's his passive, it just culls a tree immediately. That's what the passive said it would do. These are some really good rolls.
Yeah. At least you can clash with 2 of them.
Yeah. But at the same time... I just gotta forceful gesture this guy, don't worry about it. I'm inflicting the smoke. Ow. 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 It's because he wasn't feebled and bound and whatnot. It's the only reason he got any hits in. I guess I'll have to... Well, I can forceful gesture that. It's not that bad. It's that I can't do. I'll just hit him with the... Wow.
I thought this might be a enter moment.
Believe what you want. He still has some warm heart, you know? I don't believe in the P-enter right now. Yeah, it's great.
It was a enter moment.
But it would attack the tree too. Hey, you get to read, Geralt.
어김없이 이곳은 커피 냄새가 가득하네.
This place is filled with the scent of coffee as always.
어서 와. 오늘은 인디고 마운틴인데 한 잔 마실래?
Welcome. Today's blend is Indigo Mountain. Wanna have a try?
좋지.
Sure.
커피의 맛은 늘 똑같은 게 아니야. 여러 가지 요소들로 맛이 각기 다르지.
The tastes of coffee aren't all the same. It's determined by a number of factors.
어디에서 어떻게 재배했냐부터 얼마나 볶아내는가. 추출을 끊는 정도와 원두를 어느 정도로 분쇄했는가도 중요해.
Starting with where was ground, how long it's roasted, when you stop extracting the flavor, and how finely the coffee beans are ground also play an important part.
입자의 크기에 따라 산미와 단맛이 결정되니까.
The acidity and sweetness depend on the size of the particle.
꽤 섬세한 음료였구만. 난 그냥 주는 대로 마셨는데 말이지.
It's a pretty delicate drink, huh? I just drank whatever they gave me.
도시의 사람들과 닮은 것 같지 않아?
Wouldn't you say that it resembles the denizens of the city in a way?
Wrong. Incorrect, I said.
뒷골목 출신인지 둥지 출신인지
joke.
또 뒷골목이라면
Ruina's racist.
어느 구역 출신인지에 따라 자라난 사람과 가치관이
That's
한이하게
definitely what I'm
달라지니까.
saying. Saying everybody is exactly the same instead of everybody is different in their own way all of the time is definitely racism.
A person's identity and values can vastly differ based on where they were born and raised, whether it was the back streets or the nests, and what districts of the back streets it was.
Like how you say racism. No, he's not even talking about race, just experiences.
그리고 그 성장 과정이 얼마나 험했는가도 포함해서 말이야.
Along with how rough their background was as they grew up.
음악의 골목에서는 음악을 못하는 자는 패배자로,
In the streets of music, you may grow into a loser if you can't strike a single chord. By the way, it's probably you like know the district the pianist was formed in was the district of music, by the way, or at least the streets of music. I don't remember which district number it is.
It's
But-
it's Z for real.
So true.
맛의 골목에서는 언제 자신이 식재료가 될지도 모르는 거야.
No, the Gabura
그게
ingredient.
재배지의 방침이니까.
In the streets of food and flavor, you might end up being an ingredient. It all depends on the rules of the plantation.
Wow.
Gabura coffee.
듣고 보니 그렇네. 잠깐,
That makes sense. Wait a sec.
사람마다 다른 맛을 낸다?
So you're saying each person has a different flavor? Are you a cannibal, Hased?
상당히 23구스러운 발상인데. 혹시 너 몰래 손님들을 커피로 우려낸 건 아니지?
That's something a District 23 resident would say. You haven't been brewing coffee out of the guests, have you?
And you're not even complaining about cheese grinding down bones? Yeesh, Roland.
Well, if you
Double
think about it,
standard.
bones aren't really the same as flesh, you know?
Still cannibalism.
낭만이 없네. 농담이라고 생각할게.
Not much of a romanticist, are you? I'll take that as a joke. Of course I eat people.
나도 반 농담이었지만 말이야.
I was half joking, alright?
What's that voice you started?
I don't ask.
He doesn't even know for himself.
뭐 무슨 일이든 일어날 수 있으니까.
Though you never know, anything could happen.
Don't like the entirety of a guest become a book though.
Yes.
But what would his said would just be
A
making
really
book coffee.
really papery coffee.
서로 다른 곳에서 만들어진 커피를 하나로 섞어주는 걸 블렌딩이라고 해.
I like how Gabura's CG is like her depressing backstory, and then Hased's CG is just
Yeah. Him with like 200,000 coffee
Two-
grinders.
the techniques of mixing coffee of different origins into a single cup is called blending.
No way. That's what I call modeling things in Blender. I'm
I was gonna
I'm
make
blending
that
it up
joke.
right now.
블렌딩을 통해 아무리 질라진 커피라도 향미를 낼 수 있지.
Through blending, even a low-quality coffee can be given a nice flavor.
사회학은 블렌딩과 닮았어.
Sociology is a lot like blending when you think about it.
온갖 사람이 잘 섞여 살게 하는 방법이니까 그럴싸한데?
It's the study of managing a society where all kinds of people are blended together. I guess that works.
I hate that every time somebody says the word society, it's not even the original meme that pops into my head. It's the Chuckles version. I
Oh,
just
yeah?
hate that we live in a society. I love those.
그렇지? 그리고 어떤 블렌딩 방법이냐에 따라 걸러지는 재료들이 있기 마련이야.
See, and when you blend coffee, you pick out the beans you want, filter away the unwanted one. Just like raisins.
하지만 커피콩과는 다르게 사람들은 욕망이 있어서 원하는 블렌딩 머신으로 스스로 가고자 해. 이왕이면 고급스러운 세상으로 가고 싶은 거지.
Unlike coffee beans, though, people have their own desires too, so they try to enter the blending machine they want. They'd rather go to a more luxurious world, in other words.
Meat grinder,
So true.
blending machine.
Hased has been Germa this whole time.
It's Germa. It's like, it's the calm Germa.
Those are actually tiny people. That's not coffee beans. in this
갈려나가는
scene.
것은 똑같은데 말이지.
Even though they're ground into powder all the same.
그래서 좋은 커피콩들을 얻기 위해 도시와 둥지는 끊임없이 속삭여.
The city and the nest keep whispering to the people, all to get the good beans to come over.
Good beans.
가장 거대하고 개성 있는 맛을 섬세하게 채워줄 보충제가 필요하니까.
They want supplements to delicately complement the grandest and the most unique flavor.
인생의 가치는 이곳에 있다. 보란듯이 잘 사는 모습을 과시하고 걸러진 패배자의 모습을 보여주지.
This is where you can find the true value of life. They make a parade of nest dwellers' prosperity and comfort, right next to the miserable scene of losers who were filtered away.
Yeah, I killed them.
그렇게 모두 홀려서 자신을 파는 거야.
That's how everyone is deceived into selling themselves.
거짓이라 해도 뒷골목의 삶보다 둥지의 삶이 나은 건 사실이야.
Even if it's a facade, it's true that life in the nest is miles better than life in the back streets.
그럴까? 날개들은 말 그대로 사람들을 커피콩처럼 갈아놓고 있는데?
Is it really? The wings are constantly grinding people up, almost akin to coffee beans in a coffee factory, no?
저마다의 날개는 자신의 둥지가 가장 아늑한 곳이라며 깃털들을 모집해.
Every wing paints its nest as the most comforting place in the world in an attempt to recruit feathers for itself.
둥지 안에서의 정책은 날개마다 상이하게 다르고 뒷골목은 그 정책에 맞게 뒤틀려가.
A different set of rules
모두가
are
거대하고 달콤한 거짓말에 젖어 있어.
A different set of rules are enforced in every nest, and the back streets distort according to those policies. Everyone is soaked in the greatest and the sweetest lie.
지금 자신의 행동이 최선이라고 애써 믿고 있는 거야.
They convince themselves that what they're doing is for the best.
I loved that face. He's so like inquisitive.
최선이라고 믿는다니. 그게 최선인 거야.
Convince themselves. There's nothing to convince. It is for the best.
Roland, riddle me this, Roland. You live in W Corp's nest.
He does not.
No, this is a hypothetical. You live in W Corp's nest, Roland. You have to and say you actually work at W Corp. You see shit like Lovetown or whatever happening on the train. Is it really for the best that you just keep going on with your day as they ship of Theseus themselves?
You either watch people go in a warp train and have to clean up their mess, or you live in W Corp and probably take warp trains frequently. So yeah.
Is it really for the best, Roland? Is it really? Honestly, I'm gonna live in the back streets. I got this. I'm
He
gonna
said
have
before dying.
that was my third mistake. The third mistake, saying that I'm gonna live in the back streets. Nah, I'll live on the outskirts for real. That's even better. Definitely not full of, like, all sorts of mayhem. All flavors of mayhem live in the outskirts.
뒷골목 삶에서 벗어나 날개에 입사해 안정적인 둥지의 삶을 보내는 것. 이 이상의 방법이 없어.
There's literally no better option than to leave the back streets, join a wing, and spend a stable life in the nest.
I mean, if you're weak, yeah. If you're weak. If you were strong, then maybe you have other options, you know? Like, not going to W Corp. Everybody should just stop working at W Corp. Everybody leave. It's my big point. Forever and ever. They suck.
그렇다면 블렌딩 방법은 누가 정하는 걸까? 아니, 블렌딩이 필요한 걸까?
Then who gets to decide how to blend people? No, is it even necessary in the first place?
골라내는 것이 필요한 걸까? 각자 자신이 내는 향대로 살면 안 되는 걸까?
Do we really need to pick out certain people? Can't we just live as we are, as our own flavors?
속 편한 소리 하네. 그런 의문을 품으면 한도 끝도 없어.
You're talking like it's so simple. Questions like that won't get you anything other than more questions.
그런 걸까?
Is that so?
그런 거야. 커피는 잘 마셨어? 가볼게.
It is so. Thanks for the coffee. I'll be going now.
No, more customization. Reading.
What's the red about that?
It only activates sometime. Listen. Oh no. Listen, I don't know.
There's no real major drawback to that, and I could just put that on a goober that gets a lot of light. Like,
Yeah.
it's not that hard. That's plus a 1 to 2 on all offensive dice, not just one type. Man, fuck you. I don't understand. After dealing 15 or more damage to enemies in the scene, reduce the cost of 2 of the most expensive pages in hand by 1. On kill, reduce the cost to 0. Instead, the Cost reduction is reset when... Okay, it's not as good as a lot of other ones, but that's still pretty damn
It's
good.
still very good.
When attacking a target that has more light than the librarian, offensive that's so...
That one, at least you have to be at low light for the
Well,
effect
yeah,
somewhat, but like...
You could build for that! It's not that hard!
Yes! No more abno fights, we could do the main story again.
Until like, literally like 2 stories.
True.
Literally, like, we'll do like 2 invitations, and then it'll be like, hey, Gabura time! Again! Yay! Different, I think, will take longer, mostly because...
She's at 3 instead of 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's at 4 instead of 5 in this. No. Roman
It's not
numerals.
it would be 4 instead of 3. What do you... What?
Yeah, you're right. She's at 4 instead of 3. That's what I meant. I level up. Because the first level, they have, like, nothing.
Yeah.
Because they're cringe!
Cringe. Now you gotta choose what to do next.
You know what'd be really funny?
What?
Now this, you can't tell, I know you can't tell me if this is gonna happen. If it's split into, like, more sections... like, it just squeezed in, like, another more branching paths. Can't wait. Library grade. Library grade.
Library grade.
That's also a good one for Plague, right there. I guess it's like atomic level bullshit. I don't know. That's I don't know. It's a symbol.
That's more like chemicals, I feel like, than
chemicals.
Like natural illness. I mean, it's kind of both, but I feel like it leans more chemically.
Do you have any recommendation?
They're all cool, so no.
Oh, but I gotta make sure that I pick my library.
Yeah, please, any other than Netza and Malcolm. Please.
Yeah, I wanna use these guys in combat.
Yeah. We also need to hear, I think, Yasod. Have we heard Yasod 3 yet?
I don't think so.
We need to hear Yasod and Hod 3 as well. So.
You know what? This fits better, actually. You know.
Yeah.
I feel like G would work better. Like, I like that I put the pages on people I feel fit the different stuff. It's that's not the one I want. I want Oscar for you. You would be that. I feel like I would rather have a fire build than... I don't want to use you. G is not that kind of guy. I don't think he's dead tired all the time.
Do you think G smokes?
Maybe on, like, rare occasions. Like... I really want to build a fire build, too, at some point. I need to do it. I need to either do it, like... now, or, like, off-stream. I need to do it so that I don't fucking die. Man, he is the unstable page of the crying children. You want to, like, build. South. Salad.
You could just put burn into the keyword. This is one of the few that actually has that available.
Would this one have a primary damage type?
I have no idea.
Before I add on to that.
Make the cards first, yeah. Could... I mean, you gotta have it in there.
Really look for burn and then look at other things.
Most of the stuff is gonna be Philip's pages and Salvador's pages. I feel like slash is the most common one for burn.
At least one of each of these. That's a very decent defense card. Especially since there's 3 things. Definitely want to prioritize burn cards with slash over anything else. I think the rest... I think, actually, with these, I think the rest should be 1 and 0 cost. Because this is so expensive. So... get rid of burn... Well... That's actually okay.
Yeah, it's page draw too, so that's good.
What is on guard again? 2 cost page with us. I was just reading the guard.
I have no idea.
I was just reading. Get at least 1 mark, 1 cost. It's kind of hard. It's not a great card, but like... There aren't too many... I mean, that's probably better, actually.
Yeah.
It's almost,
Shadesable requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
I'm so proud. What's wrong, man?
I was hydrating. Pisses me off every time.
It's sales page. You can use one of the random ones that you attributed to Wang.
I mean...
Honestly, it's probably better to do Battle Ready and Dark Cloud Blade for the extra pages.
What is it called again? I don't remember what it's... a singleton. I almost have a singleton deck on that. I almost do. I could make it a singleton deck.
You could make it a singleton deck and have a lot of page draw. That is true.
But then I'd have to... I need more light for this. Right now, this is kind of lacking in the light restore.
I think it's fine as is.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's...
Sorry, I saw the word, so it came over me.
Oh. That's a... Kinda... Oh, yeah, right, that's Immobilize. I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, that's why you're not using it on every single deck.
It'd be really funny, but, you know. Me, smoking. Nothing, because no smoking. No smoking sign.
Smokeless.
Rowan Velsha Arizad says no shrimping.
No shrimp.
Don't tell me what to do.
No shrimp.
Crying a lot for no reason. I'm just looking over it one more time in case there's something else, like a 0 cost I can use. Not really. No. Or like a 1 cost light, like double light restore or something. I think that's the something in a piercing deck, right? That's the fuel, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a lot of light restore cards, actually. It also has the one.
Yeah. And it has fucking collision and... where were we again? What was I picking?
I don't know, it's your choice. What do you need?
I thought I asked for recommendations. You said
my recommendation was that they're all cool, so you should pick what you want based on the ones below it.
As much as I want to continue this story to figure out some of that shit, I'm gonna save that for later.
굉장히 실망스러워.
This is highly disappointing.
죄송해요, 아르갈리아님.
Right, high pitch. Though calmer now than she was in the... That's how I did it. I'm sorry, Sir Argelia.
이곳까지 오면 분명 답을 찾을 수 있다고 생각했거든.
I was so sure I would find an answer if I came all the way here.
그런데 왜 아무도 모르는 걸까?
But no, not a single soul here has a lead.
외곽 중에서도 변두리인 곳에 무엇이 있다고 기대한 겁니까?
What did you expect to see in a shabby fringe of the outskirts?
붉은 안개는 이곳을 기점으로 활동하면서 그 힘을 다루기 시작했잖아.
The red mist began harnessing that power of hers after this place had become her base of operations. No.
I don't know where we are exactly, but cool.
This
wait.
is this is
Outskirts.
this is the one but not rated. The ruin.
Oh. 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 But like she was still incredibly strong before that. Before she started.
Yes, she was very strong before, and then she became a color after gaining ego from the researchers, basically. So the reason why he says this is because she only became the color after gaining the ego.
Haha. Haha. You could have. Philip could have been. He was this close, Carol. He was this close.
Yeah, I know.
And it would have been his ego too, and not nothing's theirs weapon.
Mimicry.
Which, man, you have a lot to learn, man. You have a lot to learn. If you keep turning people into these fucking distortions, you're never gonna get the ego. Fuck you. Gremlin sounds.
이건 안개고 뭐고 우리는 그저 버려진 연구실을 사용하고 있을 뿐이라고.
It's just a sweet old lady. We don't know anything about the red mist. We were just taking shelter in an abandoned factory.
뭔가 있는 건 확실한데 짐작 가는 거 없어?
Sorry, I had to type fuck racism in a Discord chat. They had to have left something here. Don't you have any guesses, my friends?
꼭 괴물들이 올 거예요. 제발 그만 저희를 놓아주세요.
The monster's about to come. Please let us go now. You've had enough.
하나도 도움이 안 되네.
You folks aren't helping at all, sadly.
여기 있는 그 누구도 이 시설에 대해서는 모른다고 하는데 왜 자기 할 말만 하는 거야?
This can be you.
You know, I'm glad he doesn't know exactly what distortion or ego or any of this is. But he's like following a lead and he's so damn close. He's literally standing right next to what could be like potentially could have had like people who could have potentially could have brought out ego and shit. Potentially, if they, were cooler. He doesn't understand because the fact of the matter is that Lobotomy Corporation's gone, and in my mind, well, not gone. It's the library now, essentially. And all of the abnormalities are there now. Oh, ads.
Just
all the
hold that
abnormalities.
thought in your head for 3 minutes.
But like, I'm just gonna keep going because my brain is really there. Like, I'll obviously reiterate, but like, abnormalities are where they got the ego from because of their singularity. By forcefully pulling it out. I doubt there's remnants of the ego just lying around. Because at this point...
Either there wouldn't be, because either the head would have confiscated what they found, and any remaining would have been taken by A.
Yeah, so he's out of luck here. He's just killing people for no reason, as he does. Well, he has a reason, he's just a really shitty one. Just like all his other reasons. Power and bullshit. Vibing with the music right now. Just got a good beat to it here. Me just fucking dancing. The Marka player, like that one the Marka player yoinky spoinky dance. Doing that yoinky spoinky. What is wrong with me? The everything, that's what's wrong.
Man, that break's taken a long time.
Yeah. Cause we're waiting so we can reiterate shit. Now we have to.
Yeah.
Now it feels longer.
I'm glad whenever.
As I was saying, basically to reiterate, I highly doubt that there's any ego left around because, as Geralt has said, it's either confidence. Huh?
Yeah, as I'm gonna reiterate. As I said, the head would have confiscated any stuff they could find, and Aeon probably took any of the remainder, anyways.
Yeah, and considering that the only other way to get more is to one, either awaken it yourself. Good fucking luck, or use the singularity of Lobotomy Corporation to force it out of somebody. Good fucking luck with that. Because I'm pretty sure that singularity is basically dead with the company itself. Unlike other singularities that get thrown out into the wild. Thank God that one didn't. Could you imagine?
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
Could you imagine what the people of District 23 would do with that shit? They would pull, or like even like people who are obsessed with making like weapons, like they would take that shit and be like, okay, this guy has like some serious like potential. I'm gonna yank the ego out of this guy. I'm gonna steal it. It's mine. And then I'm gonna sell it off. Because that's what would happen. and then everybody would have ego, and we would all be dead. Except the library, I guess, but you know. Well, even the library. No, I'm not gonna kid myself. If everybody had access to ego in some shape or form, library wouldn't get up on its feet as easy. Would not have it as easy. The bar would be a lot higher for the first fight. What was this guy sound like?
여기 있는 그 누구도 이 시설에 대해서는 모른다고 하는데 왜 자기 할 말만 하는 거야?
Pretty sure that's Heathcliff's VA from Limbus Company, but you don't know who that is.
We already told you that none of us know a damn thing about this facility. Why won't you listen to us?
빨리 도움이 될 만한 정보를 생각하는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 정말 미치겠거든.
You'd better hurry up and recall useful information, friends. This is driving me crazy too.
Nobody's gonna recall any useful information. They just...
그 사람의 아름다운 목소리를 따라 짐작 가는 곳은 전부 돌아봤어. 열심히 찾아봤지.
Following her charming voice, I dropped by every little venue I could guess to be relevant. I searched every nook and cranny for hints.
I really want to know what her voice is and what it means. It could be so many things.
끝에 남은 건 엘사와 도서관, 그리고 이곳뿐이더라.
In the end, L-Corp, the library, and this used-to-be lab were the only 3 candidates remaining.
곧 올 거야. 문을 안 닫으면 곧 들어올 거라고.
They're coming! They'll be here any moment! They'll come for us if you don't close the doors!
도시 한복판에 나타난 피아니스트. 내 동생을 앗아갔지.
The pianist who showed up in the middle of the streets. It took my sister.
난 그 자리에 있지 못했지만
I couldn't be there as it happened, unfortunately.
뒤늦게 도착한 후 본 건 피아니스트가 없는 거대한 피아노뿐이었어.
Upon my belated arrival at the scene, all that greeted me was the grand piano with its performer gone.
내 동생은 피아노의 건반과 현이 되어 마지막 연주를 한 거야.
My sister had become one of the many keys and strings of the piano, joining in the last performance.
Part of me kind of wishes I could fight the pianist. Like, I could already imagine how the fight goes. Like, I feel like it would be like, don't get staggered again. And if you get staggered, you instantly die, and he gains strength because you become a part of the piano, and he just gets stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Which is how I imagine it working. And that's kind of makes me want to fight it, because I feel like I could win. I'd be like, nah, I'd win, and it'd die. I would say that. All of the characters would say that at once, and then I would win, in fact.
형언할 수 없는 모습이었지.
What she had become was utterly indescribable.
하지만 끔찍해서 말을 잇지 못한 게 아니야.
Not because it was horrible, no.
그 모습은 아름다웠거든.
That it was just too beautiful for words.
Okay, freak.
저 대업 소리 들려? 온다고!
This is you.
Can't you hear the sound of clockwork? They're coming!
내 동생이 머저리에게 가게 둔 게 잘못.
No, that was very purposeful.
난 말리지 못했어.
I suppose it's my fault for letting my dear younger sister marry an imbecile. I couldn't stop her.
Wamp.
평생 이해할 수 없어서 외로웠던 우리는
Throughout our lives, we could never quite understand each other. Our hearts were too far apart to keep each other company.
연주로 인해 서로를 이해할 수 있었어.
It was through the performance that we could finally see the feelings of one another.
세상 물정 모르는 귀여운 말괄량이를 잃은 아픔과 절망에 몸을 떨다가도
I shivered with pain and despair for losing my naive and adorable Hoyden.
다시 동생이었던 것을 보며 그 황홀한 선율에 몸을 떨 때
By the way, Hoyden means a boisterous girl, apparently.
And looking at what was once my sister, I trembled from the enticing melody it created.
Again. Okay, freak.
눈이 떠졌어. 보이더라고.
That's when my eyes were opened. I could see it.
그 아이를 위해서 내가 해줄 수 있는 건
I could envision what I can do for her.
왔어. 부디.
Ah, they're here. Wings have mercy.
아름다운 선율로 안젤리카의 추모를 끝없이 잇는 것.
Playing a gorgeous melody, a never-ending dirge, in remembrance of dear Angelica.
상냥한 목소리가 속삭였지.
I see you have. Never mind.
A gentle voice whispered to me.
I don't like that.
What?
I need to look at this. One second. Sister named Angelica?
Yep.
Really close to another name I know.
다시 한번 그때의 연주를 할 수 있다고.
That I shall be able to reenact that glorious performance.
그 목소리를 따라 헤맸지만 어디서도 명확한 답을 구하지 못했어.
I wandered around following her advice, but I couldn't find a definitive answer anywhere.
역시 오늘은 이빨 대업들이야. 다들 도망쳐. 머리카락 한 올도 넘겨서는 안 돼.
It's your turn.
Okay. It's them! It's... The clockwork teeth are here! Everyone run! Don't let them take a single strand of hair! Okay, Pablo. That is his name. That
Pluto?
Is nah, it's
Yeah,
Pablo
Pluto.
now. It's Pablo now.
No, I'm not calling him Pablo. He's Pluto.
That's my nickname for him. It's Pablo now.
아니야. 내가 보고자 했던 건 이런 어설픈 괴물이 아니야.
No, I didn't come all the way here to see some sloppily made creatures.
Gearhead. Gearhead Queen. Gearhead.
Gearhead Queen.
플루토, 에일린?
Pluto, Eileen?
예, 아르갈리아님.
How did I do this voice?
I don't remember.
He shows up like every time in this line, like or not every time in this line, but like a couple times, it's shown up a couple times in different lines, just randomly, and every time I have to do his voice, and I'd forget because he shows up like sporadically. He's shown up like what, like 2-3 times?
This is the third time. He showed up in Full Stop Office, Emma, sorry, not Emma, Crying Children, and this one.
I really wish I kept like an audio reminder of some of these. Yes, sir, Argelia.
정지시키면 되는 거죠? 태엽은 톱니에 비해 하찮을 뿐이에요.
Now this is racism.
this is techism. Shall I shut them down for you? Clockwork is rubbishy compared to gears.
어떻게 이 고기 태엽들을 당신들은 대체
This is an interesting line because it makes you think these people, there's a good chance they've lived their entire lives out here, so they would not know the city technology. How did you stop the flesh clockwork? What are you people?
그제야 머릿속에 뭔가 스치더라고.
After wandering for a while, a revelation finally flashed in my head.
그래, 붉은 안개가 피를 토하며 춤을 출 때 아름다움과 무척 비슷하구나.
Ah, yes. It bore a striking resemblance to the beauty the red mist manifested as she danced with blood in her mouth.
분명 피아니스트와 붉은 안개의 아름다움은 색이 다르지만 참 닮았구나.
The pianist and the red mist showed vastly different colors of elegance, yet they were so alike at the core.
My only hope in this is that no matter what, Argelia does not find a way to harness Lobotomy Corp Singularity. That would ruin everything. That would kill everybody. Everybody die. Like, we have to make sure we never lose to this guy, because if he gets the Book of Distortion, he understands, like, a solid chunk of what he needs to do. At least. It's definitely not Lobotomy Corporation Singularity knowledge entirely, but it is a step in the right direction for him, and I don't want him any of that. Don't give him any of that. He already has a voice in his head telling him what to do. It's gross.
다들 보기에 괴물보다 더한
Oh, no.
놈이야.
You gotta do your old man voice.
Yay!
Give up, pals. He's worse than the monsters.
아무것도 없어. 내게 남은 건 이 초대장뿐이네.
What a shame, I've got nothing. This invitation is the only lead I have now.
에일린, 네 아이들 좀 빌려줄래?
Eileen, care to lend me a few of your sheep?
네, 부디. 저희가 따라가지 않아도 괜찮으신가요?
As you wish. Are you sure you don't need our company?
걱정하지 마. 금방 다녀올 거야. 아직 무르익지 않았거든.
Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. It's not ripe yet anyway.
플루토는 이곳에 남아서 좀 더 살펴보도록 해.
Pluto, stick around for a bit longer and see if there's anything noteworthy here.
예, 기꺼이.
But of course, sir.
저놈
like a
곁에 있던
butler
두
sounding
놈은
guy.
분명 뒤틀림일 거야.
He does give Butler vibes. His two buddies have got to be distortions. I'm 110% sure. No shit.
Roland, We figured that out like ages ago, Roland. God damn it, brain. That's not even related. Walter. I'm not distorting right now, Walter. Put the whispers in my head away, Walter.
I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
I'm trying to unleash my ego right now, Walter. That's so dumb, but really funny. I love that we can shove that meme into literally everything.
Yeah.
I don't know why, we just end up doing it. It's really funny.
그리고 한 놈은 어디선가 봤는데.
And one of them seems oddly familiar now that I think about it.
푸른 잔향이 어딘가 슬퍼 보이는 건 착각일까?
Angela, I think that's more sad that he hasn't found anything. More like disappointment. I don't think I feel like he's a sick freak and like not even fazed by his sister's death, you know?
Yeah.
Plus he's got a voice in his head telling him what to do. He's a weirdo. He's obviously insane. It's like all the distortions have that kind of shit, or is it just like...
Have what?
Like, the voice.
Oh, all. Yeah, no, all. Kind of, yeah. They all hear the voice. I'll just I'll
Dude,
tell
what
that
about
much.
Argelia?
What
is
I
his
don't
deal?
ask. I don't know. I don't know, Moon. I don't know.
I guess maybe he just has special access since he awakened
Yeah, I don't
something over by the fucking... Imagine he's, like, actively, like, distorting and we don't know it. He's got, like,
I
this
don't know.
huge... He's A-left distorting right now. A-left level distortion going on. But, like, we can't see it because it's taking a long time. He's insane. It wouldn't shock me at all. Is it just me? Or is there a hint of sadness in the blue reverberation's face?
푸른 또라이지. 동생을 잃은 충격에 그냥 미쳐버린 놈이야.
You mean the blue sicko? He's just lost it from the shock of losing his sister.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, yeah, but like at the same time, though.
피아니스트 때문에 소중한 걸 잃은 사람이 얼마나 많은데 미쳐도 곱게 미쳐야지.
The pianist caused tons of people to part with their precious things in one way or another, but he in particular had to lose it in the worst way possible.
게다가 힘 있는 놈이 확 돌아서 둥진이 외곽인이 다 쑤셔대면 막을 수가 없다고.
When someone as powerful as him goes completely wacko and starts pillaging everywhere, there's literally no way to stop him.
동생은 안젤리카라고 했지? 내 이름과 비슷하네.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I never see that car.
Moon didn't say this like a few minutes ago.
I didn't say that at all. I actually, that went over my head. Thanks, Angela. He said his sister's name was Angelica. That sounds similar to my name.
뭐 그렇지. 같은 뜻일 거야.
Well, yeah, I'm guessing they mean the same thing.
그나저나 이빨 태엽이라는 건 외곽 괴물이야?
By the way, what were those entities called? What were those entities they called clockwork teeth? Are they the creatures of the outskirts?
외곽은 머리에 의해 도시에서 거부당하고 버려진 것들이 모이는 곳이거든.
The outskirts are where things abandoned and rejected from entering the city by the head go.
도시의 불순물을 버리는 폐기장 같은 곳이야. 외곽은 구경하기도 힘들어서 사람 대부분이 그 존재를 잘 몰라.
It's basically a junkyard for impurities of the city. Most people rarely get a chance to see the outskirts throughout their lives, so they don't even know that those things exist.
보통 외곽의 괴물들은 인간이 만들었거나 밖에서 들여온 것들이지.
A lot of the monsters living out there are artificial creations made by humans or things brought from the outside.
그리고 지성과 감정을 지닌 녀석도 꽤 많다고 들었어.
And I've heard that a good chunk of them have sentience and emotions.
인간의 시대에 도시 안에서 용납할 수 없는 불순물인 거야.
They're non-humans, impurities whose existence isn't unacceptable in the city, especially in this age of humanity.
나처럼 말이구나.
I feel like the head would try and, like, obliterate you more than anything else. I don't think he'd just throw you out and let you live life. I feel like he would just...
The head would want to Biden blast her into obliteration.
Biden blast! That's so stupid.
I hate it here.
Just like me. Eh. Oh, you're just here.
You didn't realize? He did say, oh yeah, I'm gonna go.
No, I've kind of figured... I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way. He's the blue reverberation. He wouldn't be here. I guess we are stars of the city. This is so bad.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
Greetings, dear guest. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안젤리카?
Angelica?
저는 엔젤라입니다.
My name is Angela, dear guest.
그러네. 너같이 추한 게 안젤리카일 리가.
Yeah, you're right. There's no way something as hideous as you could be her.
헛소리 하지 말고 얌전히 들어가지 그래.
Why don't you stop spouting such an uncouth nonsense and head inside already?
기계조차 인간이 될 수 있도록 하는 힘.
Power so potent that even a machine may become human.
역시 더 무르익어야겠네.
It's as I suspected. The library has to ripen.
기다려줘, 안젤리카.
Hang in there, Angelica. It won't be long.
I want to kill this guy. I know he's probably gonna run away, but like, I want to kill that guy.
Reading time.
Okay, anyway. Oh, more smoke?
Yeah, you can update your smoke deck after this.
Smoke amplifies outgoing damages. Okay, I have that one.
That's the normal one.
When gaining smoke, using combat pages in one additional snag, that's pretty good. The first offensive die of each combat page deals plus 1 to 3 damage.
That's 2 to 3.
Shut up. Thought gear. Evade dice. Power plus 1. That's good, I guess. Once per scene, if the character has smoke, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. I think that one exists already.
That one exists already. The new one is the gain 1 extra stack of smoke. They're all the same, but they do have a bunch of new combat pages.
Ooh, that's
a
good.
really good one.
That's really good. It's a shame it's Pierce. Because before I was kind of relying on the blunt.
Blunt, yeah.
Nah, whatever. It'll be fine. Again, forest mode. That's pretty good.
This one is good for. It's good.
That's pretty alright. A 3-cost draw 1 page. That's also a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, that one's amazing.
Well, here we go. I like how they're actually, based on their skin, they're actually like, these two are definitely frontal attack and these two are definitely back supports. Like, goddamn, I'm good. Man, that was crazy. No. It's a lot of cards. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
What do you think here? What do you think is your favorite floor theme so far?
I don't know. I like them all a lot. I don't think I've had one that I've, like, disliked very much. I don't know. I'll update that kind of thing when, I've seen all of them. Probably.
Actually, you have seen all of them. They just reused the songs for all the floors at the bottom one in Peter, actually.
Nah, that's better. I guess you can do nothing this turn, since you're slow. Get burned. What happened to my music?
Because they're at an advantage question mark.
Yeah, right.
Their emotion marker is slightly higher than yours, so.
Well, obviously I want to defend against that. Can only be send. Okay, yeah, but like, oh, motion level 3. Gotcha. Well, I don't have much defense against that. That's a shame. Oh. I found the card that can finally. I can gain my bones.
You can lose this clash. That is true.
What is it like? +1 dice power? Like,
it's +3 for you, I think.
passive skills. I hate them. Get rid of them. Don't have a lot to defend against that. That's kind of very cringe.
Only got Blazing Strike right now.
If only I could use Blazing Strike right now.
Only you had Blazing Strike right now.
I have it, but it's 3 or above emotion level, so I can't really do anything about it. And this doesn't matter that much. I don't want to take more than one of them. If I had like a solid like defense dice, I'd use that so at least negate some damage. I cannot do much about that goober. Son, you just chill. You're good. You're fine. Man, that kind of hurt that guy. Fuck you. Ow. Oh, hey, at least some defense dice. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! It was like +5. It was like 10.
Yo!
Yeah, all the... Yo, I
now
can...
you can use it, finally.
I can...
Now just don't fuck up using it.
I can claim bone. I can claim their bones. Cheese would be proud. That's good for smoke. I don't have that right now. Like really good for smoke. I mean, that's not bad. Just like... Honestly, this is good for you. You can have this. Hey, we're back!
Oh. You know, if anything, the basic enemy music is motivation to fucking kick the enemy's ass so you can hear your music again.
True.
Man, Ui and Yasad need some emotion levels.
Yeah.
Is anyone targeting Kim right now? Because it's a counter dice, so you need someone to be targeting him to be able to use it. Oh, that's good. Just to remember, reminder. Hold on. Before I don't want you to get screwed over, so I'm gonna look up something.
Da, da, Honestly, at some point, like, if I ever decide to get back into drawing, kind of want to make art of these characters, like post Ruina art or something, if they live.
Okay. Counter dice will only be played in a one-sided attack unless it's clashing against a page with no normal dice counts as a 1 second.
I guess I'm clashing against a page with no other normal dice to clash against it with, you know? So I assume...
This is talking about how...
I'll just set up the rest of my guys, you do.
Yeah.
A 60% chance, not that bad. I can up that chance by,
They do not prompt actions when used. Instead, they are stored at the start of combat to respond to one-sided attacks towards the user that scene. So... So basically, just... I'd play it on a person who is not targeting him right now, and then swap it so they're back to normal. Just to be safe, even though I think because of how it works, it would still do it anyways, but just to be safe. It doesn't matter what dice you place it on. It's,
I know.
Yeah.
I don't want both of you to be attacking, though. I really just want that guy to be attacking.
By the way, counter dice recycle like evades, by the way. So if you win a clash, it will recycle to the next dice in the...
Oh, well then...
yeah. It won't... It'll still only target one of them, though. So it's just, if it targets the bottom one with 3 dice, it'll go against all of them instead of just the 9 to 19. Good. Honestly, it's probably better. The only way you would have to clash with Yasad to direct one of those guys away from Kim.
Honestly, it's fine. They're not doing terrible. Don't worry about that. That was the other card.
Uh-huh. Good. Did you get the achievement?
That's a good question. Let me,
Oh.
Yeah, they have a lot of, smoke. That's my problem right now.
That one's not a problem, though. Why did you give it to the person with no, or does it? Do they have one?
This is Emma Page.
Oh, okay. It looks like they had like slash pages.
They
It was
they had feasts in their hand. Yeah, they're
okay. I see. You should check that achievement now if you got it.
I don't see it. Is it? I have to kill somebody with it?
God, I hope not. Let me see. I don't know if I have it or not. Am I insane? Is there no achievement for this? There might be no achievement for this, and I'm fucking insane. I thought there was an achievement.
That's okay. I don't really care. I got to claim some bones.
You did get to claim some bones. Yeah, I don't think there's an achievement for it. I think I'm actually just crazy and made it up in my brain.
Hear that, chat? Geralt is insane.
I like how 77.9% of people have accidentally started a combat phase without adding any pages to the speed die.
Ow. Right, I'm glad I added lines to those guys. They needed it. Rather than just faces. I need draw cards for you. I just need them.
Their 3 cost has one.
But that's not blunt. Oh, hey.
Hey, that's crazy.
That's crazy. That's so
I
crazy.
hope it has unique effects when you use it.
much. Fuck that guy. Uh-huh. Hee hee. Really funny. It's so sad that it sets my speed dice to 1. It's really funny. That's cool. Need healing. A little bit low. I don't have anybody that does like a ton of haste, sadly. However, I can still use this to my advantage because any +1 power, it goes a long way. So I wish I could look at your speed dice. That would make my choice a lot easier. People who have a higher, I think yours is like 2 to 6 or something like that. I think.
I don't remember.
All right. Ha. It's really funny. Oh, that's so good though.
You have to consider you could stagger people with this because of how many times it rerolls.
Yeah. That's a really good blunt card.
I looked away. Did Philip's attack have unique particles?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's not cool, man. That's gonna stagger me. Unless it rolls minimum. Plus, this guy has 2 haste and he still rolled a 5! Please roll minimum, please. Please roll minimum. You, roll maximum, please, dear God.
You'll be fine because it's a block dice, so it's gonna mitigate the damage.
Yeah, I just really hope they roll maximum, because that'll mitigate
Yeah, I
all...
hope the enemy rolls maximum. That'd be cool.
Whose side are you on?
What do you think is your favorite deck so far?
That's another hard question you're asking there, buddy.
Okay, but that one you've had like the entire game to decide, and you've seen a lot. So like, don't get on my case.
Let me get on your case all I fucking want, mister. Going to kill you for asking such a question. Unbelievable question. That's a 60% chance. Me when it fails. Honestly, that guy should save his strength for now. Honestly, you two, you're not doing too great. I mean, I know that they're basically dying soon. Like...
That's bad. That's really bad, actually. That's also really bad. That's good. That's good AF. Good AF. Peen.
Haha.
That's Peen. Burn killed them. Peen. Philip is Peen.
Yeah, I'm glad I got a burn deck. That was kind of helpful. Although the one that burned, I do believe was staggered anyway.
Yeah, well,
We take the dubs anyway.
I hope we get to hear the third left one. Yeah. I hope we get to hear the third Yasuo thing. Pretty close, I think.
What does 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 the reverberation have its own music? I imagine. Honestly, I'd imagine he does. So honestly, what am I asking here? It was a sarcastic question at the end, really. Fuck you. Honestly, he's dead, but like, it's really funny to do that.
You do be kinda dead. Good.
Done dusted. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't be fighting with that, guys. Because they were hard enough, and you saw it as at, like, no HP. The start of... I might lose to this because of the HP count on Yasad. Him going down could be detrimental to me.
Just don't let him clash with anything.
Yeah, just focus on gaining HP. Take no damage from range con. Good thing I don't have
Good
any
thing
of those.
you don't. Well, you do an ego, but other than that, good
Yeah,
thing
but
you
I
don't
didn't
have
select that ego, so it's just the same. What is your card? Are you okay? Do we need to talk? You don't have any. It doesn't look like you have any cards there, buddy. It has a plus symbol in there. You need to add some cards. I'll wait. I'll wait for another hour so you can add some cards.
So true.
Ads are gonna happen anyway, so.
I don't even know and get more pit.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the BRB before before the ads hit, so. We will be back. I don't know if Geralt's back yet. He might get back soon. I'll just put us. I really want to change some of that stuff.
I'm back.
Whoa. He's back. Welcome back. Oh, ice go bye-bye. Gone. On the floor now. I was mixing up my water. Sag. Okay, well... So I don't get to see any of his cards. Meat gear, meat gear, meat gear. Seems
Meat
kind of
gear.
sus.
I hate you.
Huh?
He doesn't have unique music.
Yet. Isn't it his second phase yet? Ew. How did you do that? Ew. Huh. Wow. Wow. I don't have any energy. I need the energy before I could block that in the first place. I could do it again. I could claim my bones again.
Yeah.
I'm claiming some bones. My bones. Man, I just realized.
That one, not. Oh wait, no, it's 4. Never mind. Oh wait, no, yeah, not that one, because then you won't use to claim their bones, because he's not being targeted by anything else, right?
This.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Okay, never mind.
I was really confused what you're trying to say there. I didn't get it. Cards are kind of mean. It's a lot of defense.
A lot of
Man,
defense is better than a lot of attacks.
Man, if only the brief second of blur in my eyes that told me 113 damage was correct. Damn shame, really. I'm gonna take that hit. It's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, Bonka bonka.
Probably shouldn't let you saw it get hit by the other attack.
I don't think he'll get hit by it.
You mean the one that is the red arrow and is being unclapped?
Oh no, that one. No, I'm focused on it. I'm trying to think of the best way to really handle that. I'm gonna save Blazing Strike for now. Till I have something better to clash it. This is like the best I got against that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to use that. Up my chances slightly. Honestly, I love how free that page is.
It's so good.
Yeah. He has so many defensive cards. I couldn't do anything about that one. Ow. It's okay.
Aww.
The one time. Googada googada. I don't really have anybody that's really good at getting that at the moment. It's this or this, and honestly, I don't want one speed. I don't want less opportunities to protect Yasad, really.
You could give Yasad the 1-speed one. When he has, so many blood dice.
Yeah, so true. That would be an utter detriment to Yasad. Just have him target the person with the lowest HP, and he can get his HP back, because I think he has the healing thing. I think that card has healing on it, or that key page. As the attack and heal.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I could also be wrong. That's not great right now. As much as I am down, like, the stagger, I'm gonna get hit. Once the guys start going, they get rough. I don't want to let them get started.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you go after that guy. I don't know why. I just have this feeling that if you go after that guy, in particular, for some reason, I just have this feeling like you should just go attack that guy. No real motive to that, you know? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Better than nothing. already low on cards with a lot of people, and it's kind of gross. That is, in fact, big cringe. Fuck you in particular. I don't think I have enough. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Yeah,
it sounded
healing.
like you said something else there.
Huh?
It definitely sounded like you said another word.
What did I? What? What word?
Fuck that gay.
God damn it! I don't know why you think that would come out of my own mouth.
So you say some weird stuff sometimes. Unlike you, I say normal things like peen.
Somebody stop this guy. Get this guy some help. Oh,
Yo,
thank
he
God,
uses
there's
things
sevens.
that aren't.
Oh, thank God I have 8.
Ah, haste. I love haste.
Yes. This won't be an actual, like, this is, get that to a higher percentage. Wow, he has 11 burn. That's not great. Honestly, this is unfortunate right there. It's kind of sad. Not great. Oh, you're gonna have to suck that up, my guy. You're not gonna like that. What are you again? I think you're... You're Pierce... I think you're... Yeah, you're Kim. Okay.
That is Kim. I like how we call the Pierce deck Pierce and the Slash deck Kim.
Yeah. It's good. I'm just going all in right here. Oh yeah, and they're... Oh, and that one's a massive...
Yeah, it's a mass attack.
Ah, and it's mass individual. The best flavor. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate my brain sometimes. I've got a really, that's really gross. Somebody else has gotta take that, unfortunately. Wish I could just rid them of statuses. That'd be really helpful, you know. Isn't there somebody who does that? Like, rids, like, isn't there a card or, like, whether it's like, one of the, a card of some kind that just rids things of status?
I think there probably is, but I don't know what it's called.
You got this. He's got this. Mass attack.
Sorry, what did that person have? What status is she? Wait. Not them. It was like 2 flashes ago, the other person. There was a... I don't know, I may be going crazy. That person. What is that X? Well,
I don't know.
I have no idea. That's a pretty good card. It's a pretty good card.
Yeah, no, I know. I had somebody else had to take it, so. Man, fuck that guy. Somehow I'm not losing. Ha, guess received. Let's see. I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know unless he's used. It was. What was it even? I have no idea.
Man, he's gonna take like a lot of damage.
He is going to take a.
Oh hey. If only I could do something about this.
Wait, hold on. Read the text on that card. Not that one. The green one. That's what it was. It removed their power buffs from passives. That's what that X was.
This might actively kill some people.
Maybe. It is there is a non-zero chance.
Fuck you and your vapor card. That card is so mean.
It's good that you get it after this.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't want him to be clashing anyway. I'll organize what's happening, man. Sadly, I used all of those. I cannot anymore. No. I just want to kill him now, soon, fast.
Killing him fast is a good idea.
I don't want him to do this shit no more. Now who do I make the main, recipient of this bullshit?
I don't think it matters.
It does. It's just,
oh, sorry,
the
I thought you
card.
meant the mass attack.
No.
Listen, there were so many blue arrows, I thought you were hovering the mass attack dice. God, that's so cool. God, he's so cool. I hope he kills you. He's so cool.
3. Bruh.
Yeah, the defense dice kinda... just a little bit. There we go. Never mind. Oh. Well. Yo, he was one hit away from running. That whole time. That's so good. I love that. I love that for you. It's okay, you win this. There's no way. It's a P enter mode.
I wouldn't really. I don't trust it enough. I'm currently harboring trust issues. With my dice and everything. Eh. I just didn't trust my dice. Fuck you. Fuck those guys in particular, honestly. Oh, hey! I'm glad it always has an... Oh, no, I'll get emotional turbulence. I love that it's so hard to tell if it's that no's or none. 4%. 15 plus burn, what the fuck?
Yo.
While possessing Forsaken Murder Abnormality, page 5% chance to boost attack damage by... Ooh, that's nice, I guess. I hate how low percentages those are.
They're so bad. It's like 1 damage out of 50% chance.
Wow.
I don't know what the get condition for some of these are.
Gears Worshipper. I'm glad they're not Gears and they're you know, the Scythe instead.
Yeah,
Makes
yeah.
a lot of sense.
결국 놓쳤네.
Crap, we lost him.
제대로 된 책도 못 구했고.
We couldn't get a proper book out of him either.
저 또라이 머릿속은 꼭 한번 보고 싶었는데.
I really wanted to take a peek at that lunatic's mind for once.
저자의 책이 꼭 필요해?
Do you need that person's book above every... Do you need that person's book above every... I don't know what is wrong with my words. Do you need that person's book above anything else? Every time.
솔직히 내 개인적인 이유야.
It's for personal reasons, to be frank.
Hi, Frank. I'm glad you changed your name, Frank.
푸른 잔향은 붉은 안개를 쫓고 있는 것 같았어.
The blue reverberation seemed to be after the red mist.
그렇다면 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 잔향을 부를 수 있을지도 몰라.
Then perhaps a book of the red mist could lure him back here again. And then I can kill that little guy. He can die.
도와주려는 마음은 고마운데 어떻게 붉은 안개의 책을 구해? 원래 붉은 안개는 이 세상에 없는데.
I appreciate the thought, but how exactly are we gonna do that? You know, the original red mist kinda doesn't exist anymore.
방법이 아예 없는 건 아닐 것 같아서.
What?
I almost started reading that.
About that. We may have a way around it.
푸른 잔향은 뒤틀림 때문에 동생을 잃었다고 했지.
Say, the blue reverberation said he lost his sister to a distortion, right?
뒤틀림의 원인이 나라는 걸 알고 있을까?
Is he aware that I caused that? Is he aware that I was the cause of that phenomenon?
보통 놈은 아니니 눈치를 챘을 수도.
He's no ordinary guy, so it's possible he noticed it.
그렇다면 푸른 잔향의 목적은 나에 대한 복수가 아닐까?
No.
Actually, Angela, I think he'd want to shake your hand and give you a hug.
No, I don't think about that either. Personally, the vibes I've been getting from him is more of he's waiting for the library to reach a quote unquote ripen, reach a certain level, and then use its power to like on himself, like get a certain book or something. I don't know, and raise his power, find a way to get way stronger. He seems to be very. Or, like, become a distortion, like, these kinds of things. It's less his goal to take revenge on you, Angela. I feel like, as upset as he may or may not be, I think he's over it. I think he liked the outcome of the situation more than anything else at the end of things. I didn't say this line, I don't think. Then the blue reverberation's goal may be taking revenge on me, perhaps.
아니, 오히려 뒤틀림에 의해 소중한 걸 빼앗긴 모두가 나를 원망하지 않는 게 이상하겠지.
No. You're... I don't know, you just went... something like... I don't know, I heard sounds.
Can a man not breathe?
Well, normally you're push to talk, so I don't know why you'd push to talk to breathe. Push to breathe. No, rather, anyone who lost what they found precious to the distortion would resent me once they learned I was responsible for the phenomenon. I ran out of oxygen.
Yeah.
Angela, grow some lungs and then see how hard it is to, like, not expel all of the air.
뭐 그러려나. 혹시 후회하는 거야?
Well, maybe. Do you regret it or anything?
잘 모르겠어. 확실한 건 나에 대한 원한이 쌓이는 게 유쾌하지 않을 뿐.
I'm not really sure. I can say for certain that it is not exactly pleasant to know the resentment against me is growing.
그래도 결과적으로 나를 가둔 한 사람으로 인해 도시가 고통받는 거야.
Even then, it was ultimately the fault of the one man who trapped me inside for eons that the city came to suffer.
그렇게 생각하면 훨씬 낫지.
I feel much better thinking about it that way. Yeah, but that's not. I mean, you know what you do.
푸른 잔향이 복수를 원하든 아니든 상관없어.
I don't care if the blue reverberation wants vengeance or not.
내 욕망과 도시 사람의 욕망이 충돌할 뿐이니까.
It's but one of the many clashes between my desire and the city folks' desires.
그렇지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Right, you are. That's that, and this is this.
Well said, Roland.
종교라 종교. 위험하겠구만.
It's old man time.
I'll try to
Religion,
dial
huh?
it back a bit.
Yeah. Religion, huh? This floor smells like danger.
왔군 논란.
I want the strain, but I don't want the aggressiveness of it.
I'm an old man. So you've come, Roland.
That's better, actually. That's like
better.
way
It's
better.
better, yeah. It's way better.
안녕 호쿠마. 앞으로 이곳에 책을 가져다 줄 롤랑이야.
I love how awkward Roland's like, what am I supposed to say to Angela's, like, grandpa? Hey, Hakma, I'm Roland, the guy who's going to be bringing books here from now on.
그리고 엔젤라의 시종이지.
And you double as Angela's servant.
그래 맞아. 시종.
Yep, a servant I am.
넌 이 일이 만족스럽나 보군.
You seem rather content with your occupation.
죽지 못해 하는 거지. 만족이니 뭐니 뭔 의미가 있나.
It's not about satisfaction or anything. I'm just doing this cause the only other option is death.
넌 나와 엔젤라를 곱깝게 보는 부류구만.
You weren't exactly fond of me or Angela, huh?
보자마자 고압적인 자세나 취하고 말이야.
Judging from your overbearing attitude right out of the gate.
You know, religion does suit Hakma. I feel like that's
It
probably...
does, yes. It's
He's very... Like, it's that in philosophy, but I get why...
Philosophy is definitely more banal, so...
Yeah, no, I definitely
religion.
get why it's that's in Banah's court. It's definitely way stronger of a forte for her. Like, that's way stronger for her than it is for Hakma. But, like,
Yeah.
honestly, if Banah didn't take philosophy, it also could have been Hakma. Because I remember he was very, very philosophical at times.
He was.
Religion is, like, the next best thing. For him, though.
너희에게 보여줄 예의 따위는 없지.
I have no obligation to treat you. I have no obligation to treat you, Ilk, with any courtesy or greeting.
내 믿음을 부쉈으니.
My faith, any faith I would have, has long been crushed.
예서드와 말이 좀 통하겠는걸?
I bet you'll make good friends with Yasad down there. Come on, Yasad is nice to you at the end. Come on.
Yeah, he's nicer to you than Hakma's being.
Yeah.
난 오직 한 사람의 소원을 위해 삶을 바쳐왔다.
I like how his cravat he's using as like a little handkerchief instead of the normal thing
Yeah.
with like the gem. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, and he's got an actual like tie. He's got like I like his suit. I really like his suit.
It is
It-
a very nice suit. I do like his LC design more, but this one is also very good.
If I didn't hate wearing uncomfortable things, I would wear that suit.
How do you know it's not comfortable though? We're in the city. They could make suits comfortable. You think that's not technology?
They make it feel like pajamas or like a
You know,
basic
I
ass
wouldn't
shirt.
be surprised.
I dedicated my entire life to fulfilling the wish of a single person.
엔젤라가 그 소원을 무참히 뭉갠 거고.
And Angela stomped that wish, got it.
I like how it's not the same, but I like the reminiscence of his floor to his previous stuff. Like it's not quite
yeah.
got the wax feel or the
It's
clocks.
very stark white, like his LC floor was.
Yeah, I like the staircase. What are those like S?
It's very nice looking.
Are those like S in there? What does that S mean?
I have no idea.
Is it an
Yeah.
8?
I don't know.
It could be.
I think
What floor is this?
this is religion.
No, as in like number.
Oh, this is 9, right? It's 9 because it's the top one. Other than
No.
Peter, obviously.
Well, Kier's on top. So
Yeah, it's the second most highest one.
So there's 10 of them?
There's 10 floors, including Keter.
Then I guess that's an S because it makes more sense than if it were an 8. Like, if they flipped it on its side, it was infinity or some bullshit. Unless...
Also, I think you'll really like Hawkma's generic battlefield field design. It's very good.
그리고 난 그런 엔젤라를 돕고 있으니 못 봐주겠지.
Plus, you probably loathe me as well since I'm her full-time assistant.
뭐가 됐든 서로 합의 봤다면서?
I mean, you already had an agreement and everything, didn't you?
도서관을 완성하고 단 하나의 책을 얻기 위해 도우면 되는 거 아니야?
You're supposed to help her complete the library and find the one book she seeks, right?
넌 엔젤라가 말하는 단 하나의 책이 존재할 거라고 믿나?
I'm 50-50 on that one. I don't know yet. Could very well be that the one book Angela needs is like her own goddamn book, you know? Or like, just to get enough power for the library to turn her human fully. I wonder, how powerful will human Angela be? Because I feel like during the time of the, like, during the transitional period, like, it's definitely, like, a little bit weaker initially, simply because we've seen her get hurt when, as before, attacks, and as she said, those attacks wouldn't hurt her before, wouldn't draw blood, wouldn't cause that much damage. So I feel like during this transitional period, she's definitely, you know, more vulnerable than she was before, but I feel like full human Angela will be like really resilient overall in the end. Because she'll get used to having flesh and blood. 2, the library powers. Library. I hate that. Why did I think of that?
library! Thinking of the fucking Kratos meme. Grant me strength, and my life is yours. Or grant me the one book, and my life is yours. That would fit. Do you truly believe that the one singular book exists, as Angela claims?
뭐라고? 당연히 어딘가 있을 테니 찾는 거 아닌가?
What? Duh, she wouldn't be looking for it if it didn't exist.
초대장이 그 책으로 인도해 줄 거라고 믿고 있지.
Indeed. She firmly believes that the invitation will lead her to that book somehow.
그 초대장이란 것과 엔젤라를 어떻게 그리 쉽게 믿을 수 있나?
Then let me ask, how could you put your faith in the invitation and Angela so easily?
네가 자유로워질 수 있다는 것도 말이야.
Including her promise to give you freedom once her goal has been met.
그거야 당연히 도서관은 착실히 커지고 있고 엔젤라나 다른 사서들도 변하고 있잖아.
Well, I mean, obviously, the library is expanding as a matter of fact, and Angela and the other librarians are slowly changing too, yeah?
그게 네 믿음의 근거인가?
So that is the basis of your faith.
우습군.
How preposterous.
하고 싶은 말이 뭔데?
What's your point, old man?
책이나 더 가져오도록.
Just bring me more books.
오랜 시간 동안 무료했으니까.
I have spent much time in boredom until now. Good Hakma. Better voice for Hakma. Good. More librarians.
Yo, more customization and 2 new fights, and one of them is a really bad one. Yay! Fuck the Snow Queen. I hate this fight so much. Ingabur also has.
Ah!
Hey, you're right.
Hey! I hate that I'm right. I hate that I'm right. I actually despise that I was right in my predictions after last stream. God, kill me. I wasn't expecting that so soon. If anything, I was expecting that on like 5 or during the realization.
Nah, it's 3, actually.
Bones. I'm going to claim your bones, girl. Actually, in order to do that attack, you have to attack me first, so then I'm essentially weak, because you could just
I could just never attack you and you can't do anything to me.
Yeah. Brooke. I'm gonna name one of these guys Scene.
I hate you. Do you wanna like, I just wanna get your opinion, go like maybe 10-20 minutes over time and just read some books?
No, it didn't split.
It didn't. I know. So sad.
It's so upsetting, Geralt.
Yeah, I know.
I could have had more fights. The game could have lasted like another month extra on top of like what already is planned, you know? What already is assumed. Did we do general receptions for this?
Yes, we did. That was Kim. That was Kim and.
Do we have general receptions for this?
A lot, but we can't do them yet. Obviously, we've done one fight. Reading.
Ooh, I like his symbol.
His symbol is very nice looking.
Yeah, I really like Hakma's symbol, mostly because, one, you have the clock, that's like his thing,
It
from
is
Lobotomy
literally
Corp.
his thing, yes.
I feel like all of them are like combining Lobotomy Corporation, something from their Lobotomy Corporation selves, and mixing it with their floor, their current
Yeah,
occupation.
that
Like,
makes sense.
I don't know what this is.
Coffee.
No?
That's what coffee looks like.
I don't see it.
You haven't seen it yet, but Hased's floor is underwater, by the way, in the combat.
I see Banaz because this is very
The well,
structurally
yeah.
structurally the well.
And the coffins, you know.
Yeah. Honestly, hers kept the most from her
Oh,
stuff.
for sure, yeah.
Because I feel like the well and the coffins fit very well with philosophy anyway.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I'm just gushing about these. Like, they're really good. I like them. I really like the symbols and the characters. We were on...
Molar office.
I guess I have to read today. I'm not that...
I mean, I can read, but
I
if
mean...
you don't mind.
I have to read
Well, I
Psalm.
can read it fine. Every... Oh.
No, me! It's me, I'm gonna talk like this now. Every useful workshop technology is patented.
Stop talking.
It's A in reading, you know?
I'm going to kill you.
Every useful workshop technology is patented. The city's strict...
No, I'm joking, I won't. Every useful workshop technology is patented. I've read this line like 50 times. The city strictly forbade making or selling products using technology patented by another workshop without purchasing the right to it. If anyone infringes this regulation and still uses technology they shouldn't have access to, they will receive a cease and desist letter up to 3 times. When they receive a warning, you must pay all profit you've earned through the infringement to A Corp as a fine. Why A Corp why A Corp out of all places? Because that's the corporation in charge of managing and granting all patents. Cool, good to know. It's the head we're talking about. In any case, if you can't pay the penalty by the 3rd warning, the claw will tear you down. To tell you the truth, yes, I'm the daughter of a small workshop owner. My father dreamed to make his little brand famous one day. Its name was... Sorry, I don't feel like saying it out loud. It's long gone, so you'll get nothing even if you look for it. That's right. As I explained it moments ago, if you can't spit out the money you illegitimately earned from manufacturing or selling products using stolen technology, punishment awaits. Wait, please listen to my story to the end. My father was a victim of fraud. His friend gave him a technology and asked him to make weapons for his office out of it. So he made them per his request. He didn't even realize that the technology was stolen from someone else. He'd already sent the weapons to the office. And when he was waiting for his friend to test them out and transfer the payment, a cease and desist was sent. You can guess the rest from the story. The rest of the story.
Neo and I are old friends. I honestly don't remember how our first meeting went, other than being backstreet buddies, but that just goes to show how long our friendship's been, don't it? We've done requests together, been in life or death situations together. We've been too busy to contact each other often ever since I moved to this office, but then Mio called me out for a date one day. Maybe it was because I got to drink with my old friend after a long while, or maybe it was the honor of having a seat with the famous captain of the rabbit team, but I was in a mighty good mood. I was taking swig after swig of booze. Rain would have scolded me for sure if I went back drunk as a broom. I felt that, but that happens all the time anyway, so I didn't care much. How's it going? So-so, how about you? Same as you, lass. After some meaningless chatter, Mio gasped like she remembered something and started skimming through her fanny pack. Then she shot me a stealthy look. Psst, Olga, come closer. We don't want anyone peeping at us, so stick right next to me and stay quiet. You're the noisiest one here and you already stick out like a sore thumb, so just say it already. You're not a woman of style, are you? It's more fun to talk like we're secret agents exchanging confidential info when we're discussing topics like this. It's stylish that way, forget it. Our corp hasn't been investigating something as of late. Are you giving work to our office, or are you just bragging? By the way, I guess it's pretty serious if our corp is paying attention to whatever it is. Just how big is it? Oh, I heard people have been going missing lately. Does it have anything to do with that, or shut up and listen for a second? You always have too much to say. Here's the deal, Olga. I've got a lush grassland to show you, so graze it to your heart's content and bring some of its veggies for me. How's it sound? Some words she chose. I clicked me tongue and took a close look at the back of at the black card and warp train tickets Mio pushed to my side before drinking off my glass and agreeing to give it a go. I wouldn't have taken it if I'd known it'd bring us to this complete lunacy.
When an office accepts a request, an official deed of contract must be drawn up before the case can be dealt with. It sounds big, but it's basically just a mutual promise. I think it's consideration in legal terms. The client will pay a certain amount of money as reward, and the fixers will do their best to resolve the case. They're plain and natural clauses for the most part. It seems people in this city are prone to breaking promises as simple as those without a contract to bind them, though. In any case, contracts serve as physical evidence to prove our performance and secure our payment when we submit reports to the association. Without a contract, there's no assurance that we'll score a record for our career or get our due payment. To give you an example, Big Sis resolved a huge case the other day, but we got absolutely nothing out of it because she forgot to sign a contract for it. Requests made by Wings are difficult. Requests made by Wings are difficult. I don't know why my brain keeps saying difficult. Different from those assigned by the association in several aspects. You'll be made the envy of everyone once you get a request from a wing. First of all, a wing commissioning a regular office indicates that the office has been recognized to be worthy of its trust. And that alone can be a significant achievement. You have something to brag about to other fixers, and the payment is big as well. A single request from a wing resolved can keep us afloat for 3 months minimum. If I must be honest, however, I'm rather unnerved. As rewarding as work given by Wings can be, there's a significant risk associated with it. Imagine how dangerous and difficult this mission may be if ArcCorp, a wing specializing in combat, requests us to resolve it for them. Big Sis happily accepted the job, though I still can't help but be worried a little. Still, I hope it goes well.
Yeah, axe game.
I'm gonna get the basic fixers out of the way.
Yeah, I think a lot of these are short, thankfully. All peoples and firms generating income in the city must pay their taxes, in addition to the fund for work-related expenses such as maintenance of equipment and monthly rent for office space, which is already a lot. Fixers must accommodate for rather heavy taxes as well. I became a fixer trying not to starve, but the taxes have put me in an even tougher hardship. Ordinary people have a hard time bearing this pressure, but what can I do? In the city, orders are to be followed. We all know what happens if we don't abide by them.
Oh, haha. It's the same. It's the same.
Oh, right. I checked the grade. No, these ones are different. It's just those ones. Oh, so if it's page 1 and page 2, it's the same. Okay, good to know.
I guess the only exception, I think, would be, yeah, purples.
The Axe Gang, since they have their specific...
Since it's Urple, it's Urple.
Yeah, it is Urple. That's actually very useful. That's good. Ads are about to start, probably.
Probably.
How are you enjoying the game?
This is very poggers.
So true, it's Peen.
Somebody get this man to stop saying that word.
No. Sorry.
I like how... Oh, because I haven't burnt books yet. There's no
Yeah, you
books.
haven't burnt the books yet, so there's no start.
No books?
These ads are taken.
There they go. Time to honk shoe. I think we'll at least wrap up
these ones,
these
the others. The
and then,
others.
And then Bourbon Blag, Bourbon Blag, we'll do another time, probably.
Bourbon Plague.
No. It's a bourbon.
Slurping
It's
egg.
It's a bourbon nightmare. Too much alcohol.
Do you have any, what are your hopes for the future of the game?
That I can at some point I can give Angela some more hope in her voice. Like, at this point,
I've noticed, by the way, how your voice for Angela, this stream has been much more like her past self than the Lobotomy Corporation self.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been trying to incrementally do it. It's not there yet. It's not quite back to where it was, but she's putting in a lot more emotion, I feel. As things change, she's forgetting terrible memories, obviously a little bit at a time, but like all this shit's happening and she's changing, and whether she knows it or not, she is, so.
Yeah.
It's a good game. Good game.
This is a good game. I like this game.
I think I've solidified Hakma's voice down now.
It's a lot better.
It's not. I'm not fully straining, but I've definitely gained enough practice with the strain to like loosen it up, but not like the muscles are there now. Rather than how it used to be. Not yet. It's 2 seconds.
Well, I'm back because my ads were shorter. Get fucked. But yeah, now we're back.
Cringe. Hey. For one to start working as a fixer, they must acquire a license issued by the Hana Association. I said that right first time this time. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
The first association in the order. The set of skills required to get a fixer's license is quite different from those needed to pass wing entrance exams. One is about physical fitness, while the other is more about mental prowess. So to speak. There are exceptions, of course, but this is generally the case. After acquiring a license, the fixer must join an office. After all, it's nigh impossible for a no-name fixer to take jobs on their own. Choosing the right office is also important, but you can worry about that later. Only the skilled ones can afford to make choices. Like decline offers from offices or ask to be transferred to another. Newcomers who've only just become fixers, or incompetent planks who can't handle their work properly, should be content with any office that accepts them.
Really, does being a fixer sound cool to you? I suppose it seems nicer than the likes of rats swarming about in the back streets. It does have a professional charm to it too, but this is a tough job, I tell you. It might be better for you to try and enter a small company to do desk work instead. If you really believe that fixers are cool, then let me tell you something. Fixers have to risk their lives at every moment. I know, it sounds silly, everyone already struggles and fights for their life, so what's so special about us? But at least you won't have to hear of your friend's death while you're having lunch. You pack your favorite food, savor its taste, and then when you're about to swallow it, know how it feels to choke on it? Your friend's head suddenly rolls over to your feet. Things just happen like that. Syndicate grunts rush into your office all of a sudden, heads are blown off, and a gruesome fight breaks out. It's the so-called office raid. Are you still not concerned, Syndicate or Fixer? Once you set foot in this business, all things will bind you like shackles, slowly dragging you to the bottom. The sheer weight is going to tire you, and you'd no longer be willing to get back up. Go back and think again carefully. It's not too late for you to make the right choice.
It's the same.
Is it? Yeah, right? I think. Yeah, okay.
Who said a fixer is a free man? Must have been some no-good show-off who told you that, kid. That's just our dream and nothing more. Fixers are managed by offices. Most of our jobs come from the requests the offices get, so we're virtually out of work without them. And offices are managed by the 12 associations. And on top of those 12 is the Hana Association. Our lives are subordinate to layer upon layer of hierarchy. I'd love to hear where that supposed freedom is, according to them, because I don't see it. Once you get to the color level, or like grade 1, that's when you start. There's one way to achieve that pipe dream. A fixer's freedom is only truly complete when they're given a color from the Hana Association.
Oh, it's like what Moon just said.
Don't go around proclaiming that you'll become one of the colors, though. You think it's that easy to break free from these massive fetters? Of fetters?
Fetter is a chain or manacle used to restrain a prisoner, typically placed around the ankles. Our syndicate's well acquainted with the guys at Hook Office. We used to chop and rip and tear together before they moved on to the fixer business. We were the best of buddies. The two syndicates had a wonderful time with each other. We still do help them out sometimes nowadays. You thought fixers and syndicates were enemies for life? Well, you could say it's a long-standing love-hate relationship. Usually a syndicate causes a scene and fixers come over to take care of it. But think about it for a sec. If syndicates didn't exist, more than half of all offices would be out of job. Essentially unemployed, you get it? It's a symbiotic relationship there, so don't be so cold to us. And some fixers often cooperate with syndicates to handle cases. You know, it's not like cats and dogs are constantly fighting each other when they're together, yeah? That's sort of logic. We syndicates do things fixers can't dare take care of. I heard some offices straight up ban killing people even. Something about life being precious and whatever, it's bullcrap. Anyway, that's how syndicates and fixers complement each other. There's some crooks you'd want dead for sure before they could complicate things, you see? Man, talking about them makes me miss my old friends. Don't get to meet those pals often these days. I might as well storm Hook office this time around and see some familiar faces.
Who's gonna tell him?
Who's gonna tell them?
Who's gonna...
That's why they came to the library.
Who's gonna tell him?
Yeah, who's gonna tell
him? If you think syndicates are nothing more than gangs of ugly and bad guys, then let me tell you that's an outdated bias. Of course, we're freer than fixers, who would have to follow orders and requests from associations. A lot of us kill people and do some wicked shit for the sake of cash. I'll give you that. But others aren't too different from your average fixers, I'm telling you. We get requests to solve problems, though our group's moral compass is tilted a bit to the dark side, so I can't give you a good example myself. Right, some syndicates actually do heroic stuff. Syndicates hunting syndicates, I ask him, hell man, why aren't you guys just becoming fixers instead? And they said they don't really feel like it, since they don't want to get entangled in formal stuff, and there's just too much to prepare to get a license and everything. Well, who to say syndicates can't be good guys? Or can't be the good guys, right? We're living as we like in the back streets. And then
Urban plague.
I mean, most of these are like... No, there's a lot with like 3 or more, and then, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. Honestly, you know, at the beginning of this, I said, I feel like we can do all of them reasonably, honestly. Especially now that we did all of the generic ones, all of the rest are gonna be interesting. We did all of the, like, generic, like, rank 7 fixers. So, like...
Yeah... Maybe not today.
Yeah, we're doing all of it today, actually. We're going for 2 more hours.
I don't mind doing 5-hour streams every once in a while, but, you know, you have to be up for it. I will never force Geralt to stream for longer than 4 hours.
He is forcing me to be here.
So true.
By the way, don't use their page, just attribute any passive.
I know.
But
the page is
about
ass.
that, it's probably better to swap to Slash for Wang, since all of the new ones are like Slash and Pierce.
I don't
for
have
deck
that.
building.
I think I have that somewhere.
Wang? I don't know. It's definitely not that one.
It's not there. Anywhere I thought it would be there. I put it on somebody, I swear. It's one of these. I don't remember which. I need to actually... I think it's this one, actually. I mean, I might as well just do this now.
You can take off Eugen's one because you're not using it, honestly. The sale on Eugen's page, I mean. Because you're not really using Eugen that much right now, so you can do that one if you want.
Yeah. No, I can't do that. Not unless I got rid of, like, your shield or something. Not until I upgrade, I think. Unless I don't get anything this next coming...
You don't get the next upgrade for a while, I'm gonna be
I
real.
know I don't, because... there's definitely room for a third.
Yeah, there's more than 2, yes.
It's a shame. I needed blunt deck. Need more blunt deck. For, I feel like that blunt decks are good there, but you know, it's fine.
It is, yeah, blunt decks are good for Yasad for. Definitely want, yeah, you definitely want that.
Honestly...
You also probably... where's their, one cost? That one? That one's pretty good.
I get at least one of these. Was that the right one? Yeah, it's just higher up there. Good defense card. I do kind of want that. It's a decent card. Like, and I don't want to get rid of this, but like this is also good. I guess I could get rid of a singular vapor. If I do that, this is a singleton.
But then you would have to get rid of another card for the like.
I know,
singleton one.
I'm not gonna add that though. I'm just saying it is in fact a singleton deck. I think I like this better than I was before, definitely. I think this should change though. I feel like it's far better to have a slash recharge than it is.
It's the Kim one, draw of the sword, yeah.
I really want better ones of these. Also, this one. I could honestly see taking away either getting another one of these or getting another one of these and replacing this.
Yeah.
This is not great. It's not bad. It's just like
Yeah, the reason why the new ones are better is because they're way more balanced in inflicting smoke to both the enemies and yourself, unlike the previous deck, which was very like weighted and did not do a lot of both.
Yeah, I think this is fine now though. I mean,
This looks fine, yeah.
Honestly, seeing as how that's 3 to 7, that's a higher. It's probably better. I know it's not singleton anymore, but it doesn't matter. Plus, they give 2 light, so kill me, why don't you? I'm just gonna save this because I can. Okay, that's enough stream for today. Time to end for now.
Aww.
I mean, it won't be as long of a wait since we stream this an extra time this week.
We also, by the way, I'm ready to stream on Wednesday next week again as well. That's
Yeah,
good.
yep.
Okay, yippee.
If you have other time, we can try if you feel up to it.
Probably will, and I do have more time next week as well.
Yeah. I really like this game. I'm so happy about this. I'm happy I like this game because I liked the Lobotomy Corporation. It was fun to voice. It's fun for the lore, more lore reasons than gameplay.
It's fun to
me.
see silly goobers that are going to kill you.
It was way more fun for me in terms of lore in the Lobotomy Corporation. Now I get to have fun with the lore, like a lot of fun with the lore, and have fun gameplay. Yay! I don't have to like saunter through the fucking game, like struggle through the fucking gameplay.
Lobotomy Corporation. Once you research all the abnormalities, definitely.
It just loses so much after that point, because then you're just like, okay, I guess I got everything.
Grinding.
Time to grind like 10,000 employees to rank EX. Yippee. And then this game is more like, yeah, so you know that grinding? Well, we still have it, but it's not as bad.
Yeah,
and also,
we modded it out,
we modded it out, so we don't care.
And also, full Steam Workshop support. You're welcome.
Yeah. You don't have to find
you no longer
mods
have
through.
To dig through your files and extract shit into the game to get mods.
If we don't have a memory leak in this one.
Oh yeah, there's also not that. That's good.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Lobotomy Corporation remaster / remake in 200 years.
They purposefully leave in the memory leak for
so modders can mod it out.
So true.
Anyway, that's enough before we start rambling forever. We can do that off stream rather than on stream right now. thank you all for watching. I appreciate it very much. If you have not followed and you enjoyed, feel free. It is right there. Hi VOD channel. Hi. In like 2 days when I actually put this up there. Because, you know, I guess, I don't know. Hello. If you subscribe if you haven't already, if you enjoyed, you know, that kind of stuff. I appreciate it. It's nice stuff. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Be doing more Inscription most likely. Then I should stream Monday. That is a big should. Then Wednesday we'll be back with this again. So be excited for that. Anyway, that's everything. That's all. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.